Good morning, friend. Good morning, everyone. Good morning. Good morning. Still gotta eat my food, but we can get started. Do some King's March. Been slacking at King's March anyway.
We haven't got anything.
You've got a bit of treasure to
Yikes. Runner has died. Yeah. Wait, 2 runners died? What the heck? What about you? Okay, you're good. Oh, I have to cancel? Oh, that's sad. Okay, well, -1 map. Same thing with here. Yeah.
Our illustrious champion returns. Welcome home.
Appreciate it, man. I just woke up, so nothing bad. Nothing bad yet. My Defiance of Destiny didn't sell, so I had to lower it, so we lost 4 divines on it. That's about it, but that's not like a big deal. It's only -4D. It's not the end of the world. How you doing, Radvate? What is good, friend? We can bulk roll some maps here for our 100 push. Let's see what we got. Do you think we should go Fire Trap? Scorching Ray of Immolation is objectively better than Fire Trap, but you have to understand how it works. To do that, you can go read the stuff at my website. RF has really bad single target. This is the first time in a while where you can achieve better single target. But not everybody wants that, because some people just want to play what's comfortable for them. You got to make that decision for yourself, right? A lot of people play Righteous Fire and Fire Trap because it's simple, and whereas Scorching Ray is still simple, it's not as simple as Fire Trap. Yeah, sometimes we'll be a little bit wild. It won't always be like this calm and chill, but see how it goes. Especially since it's the morning. I mean, I just woke up. Hasn't even been an hour, I think. Nice. Those are all set up. Make these into like maybe mapping tab 6 here. You save 9 divines. Can I make the block chance switch? All you need for block is a Shaper Shielded Life on block, and there's no way that's 9 divines, so yeah. You have a guide for Breach Tree. They redid it this league, so no. You could look at my YouTube for past videos of the tree and make something similar. Glad you like it, man. See, is this burrito gonna burn me if I bite it? Don't do it, burrito. Almost. Oh, you can't get this hideout anymore. It's legacy. I'm just gonna put it here while I eat real fast. Still waiting for Death's Oath. You might be waiting for a while, man.
A new
Appreciate the
subscriber
prime, bro.
arrives. It fills you with determination.
Yeah, block first is very easy to set up, and then SRI is like a lot more work to set up. You need a specific shield for it. If I liquidated, I could buy a Mage Blood, but I have other more important things to get.
Greeting. I'll place the listing.
Greetings.
What happened? I need to go heist. Do we heist now? Okay, let's go heist now. Maybe we get something good.
Break a leg, everyone.
What an horrible, horrible thing to say.
Wait, this way?
I cannot do this yet. Intruder!
Intruder!
No more distractions.
What are you looking for in heist?
Just that. Get in position.
Whatever the game gives me. It's just an Atlas anomaly.
Ought to be able to open it.
Divines, good replicas, anything you'd normally get from heist that's expensive. Hogwork, helical, etc.
I'll do my damnedest.
I don't know everything off the top of my head, but like once I see it, I'll know it, right? Maybe not the replicas though. I don't know all the expensive replicas.
We've got a fight on our hands.
The spoils of war.
Not bad. Not bad at all. What? Exile! Need you for this?
Usually never engage in heist. So if you're doing the Atlas anomaly, you're basically just gonna...
Ah, I see.
I mean, you can click the chests that look like they'd have something good, like you see here. This is double currency. You know this icon, right?
They're hiding something.
So you can go for these, right?
God's income.
This, maybe you get some raw divines, maybe not, who knows?
Good fight.
Trained on this exact kind.
We're pushing our luck now.
Nope.
Ready yourself for combat.
I don't use Solaris, we use Ramako Sun's Light.
Ready? This is where it gets hairy.
I don't know if Replica Dream Feather is worth anything, I know it's sometimes used. 20 Fuse, 16 Exalts. Replica Dream Feather. 2C. Oh, these are corrupted. 3C. I mean, that's not really... I guess 16x might actually be worth something. Fuck it. Deli Essence is 20C.
Your life.
I'm start farming essences. Rolls matter. I don't feel like looking at the... all the different shit. I'm good. I'm just gonna click and go.
I think I can't work with this.
I'm too lazy. Bloodline Ascendancy to get Solaris and spec out of Ramaka. You can do this. I don't think it's worth it. I don't think Solaris is that strong to warrant doing that.
It's like they forgot they're the
I feel like no. I feel like I'm gonna be honest. This is not towards you, but in general, Ramako's Sun's Light is fucking slept on by 99% of the community because it says standing still, and people don't realize how big this is. So I'm gonna explain two scenarios where this is good and bad, right? When you're mapping, there is nothing in the game better than this, right? At all. Period. Full stop. Doesn't happen. There are some mobs and maps that get over like 150 Ellie res, and you just can't strip them down, right? With that being said, in a bossing encounter, like say you're out of maps and you're just bossing, then you could remove Ramako's Sun's Light and you could gain more damage via, you know, dual curse, flammability, Ellie weakness, exposure, combustion. But you could also just remove Hinakora, plug in Brine Rot, and you get 30% more damage without having to change a single thing in terms of links. So I don't know, like Brine Rot's literally plug and play, 30% more damage, just straight 30% more. So I don't know. Brine Rot's really good.
I cannot do this
I even actually, if you want to look at today's video, just flick all the way to the end of the video. You'll see me do like a really short encounter showing how the Ascendancy works.
great.
Yeah, that's exactly what I want, Convey, because then you don't have to
New subscriber arrives.
swap anything. It is very good.
Determination.
Yo, Thera, thanks for the prime. Appreciate it. Brine Rot's very good because it allows you to go past dot cap. There are not a lot of ways to go past dot cap with dot builds. Spoiler, there's basically none. What am I missing? Dusk, noon, dawn. Mind showing what abyss jewel you use in your belt? Sure. There you go. I'll be right back. Quick restroom. You can see examples of jewels on the website in the craft section. I thought you used Stygian Vice at Pohx question mark for your belt.
Godslayer. Got my eye on
Just follow the guide and you're gonna be okay. What are you confused about?
Our illustrious champion returns. Welcome home.
Remedy, thanks for the 3 months. Appreciate it. $3.12. Yeah, bro, I cannot stand that Twitch does the stupid, like, I just want to see total months subbed. I hate the sub streak thing. This makes me have to use more brain power, you know? Nothing, never mind, is Vol RF worth getting over normal? All Righteous Fire adds a nice chunk of damage but hurts your character. I don't use it unless I have crazy good sustain, but there is no harm in using it. There you go. FAQ answers everything, boys. Let's not forget. Help a streamer out. FAQ it up.
I cannot do this yet.
Everyone you trust.
Build creators don't want my job, man. There's a reason a lot of people don't do what I do. Sorry for all the questions. You mind showing me your helmet? Just look at the left and click the widget. You can see all my gear, man. You don't need to be sorry. Just learn how all the systems work, and then everything is automated for you. Literally everything's automated. You just gotta take a minute to just look around and see. You'll be fine. A lot of people don't want my job because you wake up in the morning and all you see is a barrage of questions, and before you go to bed at night, the only thing you see are a barrage of questions. And every so often you get someone who's just a straight dick to you no matter what you do, even if you're trying to be nice. You know? I'm okay with what I do because I guess I'm just built a little different, and also this is what I chose to do. I intentionally wanted to mold myself around a skill rather than trying to compete with everyone else to play like the hot new meta. You know what I mean? So this is what I created for myself, and I'm very happy with with what I did, because this is the way I enjoy playing Path of Exile. That's all. You think the swap is worth it? Sure. Just go read the FAQ on Scorching Ray. Takes you a second, man. What can threaten you at this level? Well, if I don't respect my maps, I can definitely die when mapping. I could die to Uber bosses very quickly. I could die to T17 maps very quickly if I don't roll them correctly. Delve could, like, insta-give me at later depths. There's a lot of stuff still. Yeah, there's some evil mods for sure. No, we already have a little helpful bot in the chat that people can use. You just use !RF help space and type in like a keyword and it'll spit an answer out from the website. Level 99 and still immortal flesh. It's a good belt, man. I could spend 20 divine crafting another belt, but I don't really see the point right now. Yeah, still work in progress, but better than nothing. It allows chat to easily help out. Do you opt for Mage Blood? It's BIS for RF, sure. You have RF She on your screen. You mean like that? Do, do, do.
Dead men tell no tale.
Does it trigger under RF yet, by the way? It doesn't, okay. Because the bot's nice, but we need to figure out how to bring light to it. Why my Pohx / Prolift don't feel great? Do you have Ignite Prolift? Do you have at least 40 Ignite chance?
It fills you with determination.
What do I want it to say? I don't know. Like, something like... Ask me a... Wait. Use !RF help and ask me a question. Example, RF help dexterity. I don't know if it needs to be literally this, but like I just want to try something to see if we can get people to respond to it more. Maybe I change my maybe I change my you know, maybe we just don't make it RF help. Maybe we just make it a help command. Maybe we literally just make it help and you just do help space question and no RF, you know? That might be another option. Build's not designed for Ubers. Can it kill them? Sure, but as I stated before, it's not designed for Ubers. You're going to want to modify it for it. You can push Scorching Ray of Immolation as much as you want, but I have the sweet spot where I don't want to invest more because my build's a mapper. Right? So that's entirely up to you, bud. What is the source of data? It's literally just pulling information from my website that people don't want to go to. Yeah, that's why that's why I think I want the command to be more simplified. That's why I'm trying to think of it. That's why I think exclamation mark help might be better. Instead of RF help, we just do help. Help would be easier to type too. Exclamation mark help space and then question. What is the farming? Atlas command, you can see it on the site. Well, the thing with a chatbot is I don't want a chatbot literally just spitting out responses every time somebody types, right? I want it to be directed towards it. Otherwise, everyone's going to block the chatbot, and then the people who block it are going to need help from it, but they have it blocked. So, trying to avoid that. It would be better to just have chat help out and people recognize it. That's why we're starting slow and seeing where it goes from there. I can do SSF. I'm not burnt out, yeah. I don't know if I'm going to be or not. Basically, same amount of questions every league. Never really stops.
What's on your mind?
My mana is gone.
Every league. I think we handle it well. It's just very crazy. Oh, I forgot to put all flame on. Or not all flame, but deli. I don't understand how to survive new boss fight. Velka and the worm, or is there something else past that? Because I just face tanked that. I don't even know what they did. I just face tanked it. Sorry, man. I don't know. think amulet recoms are always rare now. When you're done with the gear, can I have your build and... no. Unless you want to answer 72 million questions about what happened to your character, then, nope, sorry.
Yeah. Hopefully, this will be quick.
I'll answer all questions for you. You will, huh? Time to start, bud. Let's go. I'm expecting great things. Let's go. SSF run in plans. We got a lot to do in Trade League first. We're literally only a few days into the league.
You are destined to bring ruin to all you touch.
How many did I get right? Well, gas versus pellet is for a barbecue. That has nothing to do with RF. You got baited. But I do have a pellet smoker. What's the most oppressive map layout for RF? I don't even know if I know that. Oppressive map layout. I don't know if RF has a really oppressive map layout. Gardens? Yeah, but isn't Gardens just oppressive to everybody? Like, who's like, I'm gonna... Today, when I wake up, I'm gonna run Gardens. At some point, I think it'd be fun to see you do a roulette where you have to SSF run with the ascendancy it lands on. If I do that, I'm not playing RF, though. So, I don't know. We'll see. Are you going to switch to Archdemon Crown? My RF is in my helmet. Tell me what RF benefits from with Archdemon. You can swap my setup around if you would like, but in my current setup, if I put RF and Archdemon, what would it do? I wasn't sure. You don't have to apologize. I try to teach people. This is how I teach. So let me show you an example for people who don't know this. I will always sound like this because I'm trying to teach people so that they can figure stuff out, right? So my RF right now is level 20, right? The tooltip sitting in my hideout is 586k. I'm going to swap to a level 1. My tooltip is currently 586k. Archdemon does not do anything for Righteous Fire. Archdemon would be good for Scorching Ray of Immolation, Searing Bond of Detonation, and Fire Trap. Not for Righteous Fire. Does not provide anything. It actually hurts you because you're losing your supports.
Everyone you have slain had a life, a family. Your turn will come one day.
Yep, it's under the Atlas command.
subscriber arrives, it fills you with determination.
Appreciate it, Cope. Helmet is just essence of horror. That's it. Yoink. Can you show your atlas for the maps you're running? Use the atlas command. Go look at my atlas. RF command has been updated with the bot, and help is now the help command. It might help to add it to the screen title. Yeah, I was waiting for it to be updated first. Let me do a quick test. Help. Let me delete. Help. So it says help question is the appropriate command. Can we change that? I don't think people know what that means. That sounds like too much like code language to me. Not gonna lie. Type your question after help. I understand what it means. That's not what I'm saying. I'm saying people will not understand what that means. The people in my chat. Oh, yeah, well, I use the example, like, use exclamation mark help and ask me a question, example, RF help dexterity. Although we just removed the RF and just help dexterity. I will, but yeah. That's just how it is here, man. Okay, we don't need bandits anymore. We're just gonna put help. Everything's got to be simplified in my channel, because in the end, if it just causes me more questions, it doesn't fix anything, you know? Buddy, what kind of question is that? Why are you playing an elementalist? What kind of a question is that? Yesterday you were talking about Inquisitor, now you're talking about elementalists?
A new subscriber arrives. It fills you with determination.
Nebulous is on the website. Appreciate it, my dude. Thanks. See the unique shield. Yeah, it's on the screen.
Success. Return to the device when you are ready.
Yeah, I don't think it's good for us at all, but I can try it with Hinakora, but then you have to sacrifice an entire shield, so there's no way. I don't play CWS at all. Not the guy to ask. You don't want Solaris at Bricks Chieftain builds. You're giving up one of your strongest nodes for Boo. What support should I use for RF? Should go to the POB and look at what's being used in the POB, bud.
I cannot do this yet.
Or you can just look at what I'm using on the screen. Keybind for market screen. I was using Tilda, but now that Tilda is also my like mute for Discord, so I switched it to F2. Hello, friend. Can I farm a grueling gauntlet with RF? I don't know, ask the ultimatum guy. Sacred Orb. I don't really do any ultimatum. What do you think of Ritual? I haven't done it at all. It was really good early league. It was really good early league because you can't split bases, so it made the base items really good. What place would you like to visit one day? Alaska? Canada? I feel like Germany? New Zealand? A lot of places. Who's Pohx Jr.? He's to help the noobs get to the website.
Stupid dog, you are chasing your own tail.
Actually curious. Let's see here. You plan a guide for dummies just for SR Totem. I'm just gonna ignore these comments. I can't. Gotta just look at the POBs. Can I ask you a question? Too late. You already used up your question, bud. I finished your campaign video. How can I upgrade your character like yours? Well, you just finished the tutorial. You got a long way to go before you're like me. You need to start using the POB loadout function. You need to read the notes on starting mapping in the POB. And then you got to figure out what type of atlas you want to run and basically how to play the game. So you got a lot ahead of you, man. You can watch my update videos. Like, basically, you just gotta jump into the atlas and start playing the game, right? The campaign is just the start of PoE. What are your next upgrades? Only thing I would really upgrade right now in my current setup is my amulet. Copy whatever you want, my character or the website. Website I think is more for single target. My character is more of a in-between mapper. If they're similar, I just would remove some points and grab this and get a cluster for more single target. Yeah, but I'm not going to upgrade my gear. I'm just going to save and swap to something after. Watch any new movies recently? Buddy, I've been playing POE. What are you talking about? What you mean? Just don't sleep. I already haven't been. Or just don't play IOM. I can watch a movie and play IOM at the same time. What do you mean? All I need is a spoon to play. I'm good. Got my spoon right here, bro. I fucked up 3 nights in a row, bro. My guys were just idling, doing nothing. Unlucky. I meant to follow stars, and somehow the star following got cancelled. Click the edit button, type the NPC name in, and add them to your hideout. That's correct. Romako is superior to Solaris. Waiting for August 1st for event to pop up, and then build my World 2 monument. Oh, so you get like extra loot, I see. %74%. +1 totem shield's only recommendation. That and reading the FAQ entry / looking at the POB, so you understand what you're doing. Worth using bismuth with doctrine. You mean sulfur? If you want increased damage, go for it. That's all it'll do for you. Bismuth is the Ali Res one. I don't know what the Pantheon aspects do. I just know Solaris, which is the one everyone talks about, we can't use. I have to go look at what the rest of them do.
You will die alone and afraid.
Doo, doo, doo. Can we get an apothecary tank at some point? I wonder. Pretty unlikely. You probably have to do like 400 more maps before you get an apothecary, but never know. Should have scryed Dunes. Dunes is fortunate cards, right? I normally do fortunate cards every league, but I wanted to go for the jackpot. I never typically go for jackpot, but I said this time I will. Why not? Fractured Amethyst? It's kind of shit, no? 2 Chaos. Yep. I mean, Fizz Fracture can be okay, no? If it's like T1.
Godslayer. Hail.
Alright, cool, that works, yeah. Let's try that, JD on. Help adorn breakpoints. Oh, so you used your brain though, you got it, no?
Hello.
Put that one on there, let's see. If I use charisma on my amulet, is there another way to get endurance charges? Not an easy way off the top of my head. There's like enduring composure, but that's a lot of points invested.
I cannot do this yet.
There's an Atlas command. Endurance charge unveil? Yeah, that's true. You could unveil endurance charge on amulet or rings and get it that way. See how that goes.
My mana is gone.
The Delhi Beyond Atlas. We stopped using Replica Soul Tether a long time ago for RF Inquisitor. I don't think it provides anything for Chieftain. Isn't that like 50% of damage bypasses ES and goes to your life pool?
A new subscriber arrives. It fills you with
Yeah, that doesn't... I mean, it works, but it doesn't do anything for RF Chieftain. Thanks to the sub, man. It gives Corrupted Soul, right? Yeah, I remember now. Does Pohx know there's 3 map tabs for All Flame?
Good day.
Like,
Greetings.
I mean, I'm aware there's 3 different types. What do you mean? That's a very random question, no? You just discovered the 3 tabs. Wait. You're talking about these? There's Coral Reef, Coral Forest, and Sandy Seabed? Huh? I mean, fuck, I'm blind, but I noticed that like 5 seconds into the league. Maybe I'm stupid. Oh shit, I gotta put another one on this. Blind and stupid. Yep, that's me. Confirmed. Bro, I'm blind and stupid. Me too. We both play RF and we have that in common? Kinda sus, no? When do you change Immortal Flesh? When you craft the belt on the website? It might be expensive ever since the fossil change. That's why I've been skipping it for a bit. How do I combine Cloak of Flame and Lightning Coil? You put coil in the thing, you run it, you hope it turns into a cloak. Five divs, reforge, fire, still no conk effect burning. Is your helmet Elder? If you were using Fire Trap, what supports would you have? Why don't you just look at the POB? It shows you what you want. Is there a reason? No way my helmet is not Elder. Yeah, but I'm putting it in 6-link chest. POB only shows 4-link. I don't put Fire Trap in 6-link body, so just POB it to get your best numbers. I don't have this stuff memorized off the top of my head when people want to deviate. You're just going to use the 6 strongest support gems. If you just open up Path of Building and click sort by full DPS, select Fire Trap, it'll tell you what you want. Put RF and 6-link. Yeah, but they want to deviate from the guide. So if they're deviating, I'm not going to convince them not to. I'm just going to tell them and teach them how to use POB. Have you made a video on tips or updates for single target on nightmare maps or Ubers? Ubers and RF, you're playing the wrong build. I made an update video today of me doing a nightmare map.
Still sane. Exile.
I'm putting RF in my helm like Pohx. Yeah, but you're skipping progression, and instead of using fire scorching ray, you're using fire. Basically, I mean, so I know you're asking a lot of questions because I've answered like 10 of them today. The number one mistake people make is they copy what I'm doing here. You need to stop this. I know that it seems easy to just copy what I'm doing. The POBs are designed to help every type of player. They're optimal and they're efficient. It's really not ideal to copy what I'm doing and then use a different setup in POB. So you're saying you want to copy my setup, put your RF in your helmet and your Fire Trap in the body. But I'm not using Fire Trap. I'm using Scorching Ray of Immolation. So you don't really want to mix those up. You want to follow one style and not try to merge things. That's why we have the loadout feature in Path of Building. I'm just trying to prevent you from making mistakes. That's all, man. I don't mean to sound like I'm bothered or anything. I just see this stuff happen a lot, and I'm just trying to prevent it for you. Is it the day 4 video? Yeah, the one I just uploaded. Become a teacher for POE? I mean, I basically am at this point now. Ooh, yoink. I'm confused, man. If I want to switch to Scorching Ray, I don't even know what to do. You know absolutely what to do. So let's take a stop here and show you why players are overcomplicating things. Okay? Do you want to swap to Scorching Ray? FAQ, Scorching Ray of Immolation. You read, okay? After you read it, it tells you what you need to do. You can also come over to the homepage and look at the SRI Totem Experimental and follow. There is no reason for you to just start ignoring all of the guides and information and copy what I do. Use the resources provided to guide you through the game. Rushing through and just skipping progression is just going to leave you with an undesirable character. That's all. I have seen this happen way too much in PoE, specifically with my build guides. Take your time and go through the gear sets. Does that not make any sense? Yoink, thank you. It would be great to add a step to slam Elder Exalt to the helmet before Reforged Fire. It would help stupid people like me. The crafting guide says make sure your helmet is Elder influenced, does it not? If I put slam it, then people are going to be confused if they buy one that's already Elder influenced. I can't really do that. I'm sorry you had that scenario happen, but there's nothing I can really do about that. Yeah, it's unfortunate, but it's just the way it is. It doesn't say influence anywhere on the craft page. It says purchase an item level 82 Elder helmet. I feel like we're nitpicking here. It's been the same for like 5 years. Maybe that's why they got confused. I think people are new and they make mistakes and it's inevitable. I don't disagree. I think wording can always be okay, but like it's PoE. People are gonna make mistakes. It says purchase an Elder helmet. I didn't know what an Elder helmet was. Yeah, but like let me use you as an example, and I'm not trying to be rude. Instead of you asking what an Elder helmet was, you spent 5 divines hitting Reforged Fire and talking about how you were unlucky. You know? Isn't that like, don't you just wonder after a certain point, like let me ask, you know? I'm just trying to use an example that sometimes people have to go through this mistake on their own to realize that they made a mistake, and then they will not make that mistake again. And I'm not trying to say people have to do that, but I'm just trying to say that no matter how much you try to make something non-fuck-upable, there's going to be some players that make a mistake. And sometimes the end result is you just have to make the mistake to understand it. That's all, right? Like, I'm okay with saying that it could be better because it absolutely could be, but it's not going to fix everything, right? I've done it before too. Sometimes I'm half asleep and I make the mistake, you know? It's just mistakes happen, no? Because like if the guy doesn't know what elder is, how is he gonna know what influence is? You know? He's not. No? It's the same thing in that. No? And then if I say to go buy the orb for it, then some people are going to buy an elder helmet, and then they're going to buy an orb, and then they're going to try to click it on, and then they're going to get upset that they wasted currency on the orb. There's so much research necessary to put into the game. Even when you're following a build, you just want to play the game, and that's where the mistakes come in. Yes. Yes, that's exactly correct. You get hit with the, okay, I've been doing blah 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 for so much, I want to play, and you let your guard down, and maybe you let your guard down at the worst time, and then that happens. But that's inevitable. You know, that's an issue with GGG. That's not really an issue with I think my content.
Fair deal.
I feel like adding the word influence makes it more likely for people to Google themselves. Just elder sounds like a standard helmet. Okay, but they could look at the picture. Like there's clearly squiggly lines coming. At some point, you have to ask yourself, why doesn't my helmet have squiggly tentacles? No? No? Like...
Greetings. Yeah.
Buy an elder influence helm would be solid for new people. I call bullshit on all of this as the guy who... But I will take the L for myself, and I will go put the word influence in for you guys. I guarantee you it will make no difference. Maybe it will affect one person a year. But there's no harm in doing it, so I can just go edit it. It is bullshit since there is no elder helmet without the influence. I need to fucking smoke, and I don't even smoke. What about a trade link? Then everyone just price fixes? I'm not allowed to use trade links? I'm closing out of chat for a bit. I'll see you guys later. Just gonna go edit this, and then I'm closing out chat. Noobs won. They took over the stream. Where is it? I was defending you. Oh, it sounded like the opposite. Elder influence.
Our illustrious champion returns.
Helmet.
Welcome home.
There. I put the word influence. Minus 20k. Yeah, I'm not looking at that right now, sorry. My mood got a little sour, so... Okay. Do, 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 do.
I cannot do
Let me get alt shards off the filter. Okay, shards hidden. No more alteration shards. Banned. Okay, cool. I need to find a different Donkey Kong Country soundtrack. This one's scuffed. I shouldn't have opened with this. See if I can find another one. Try this one. Is this the same one? Okay. That should be fixed. Chad, it's not anyone's fault. It's just too much for one person to handle. That's all.
I cannot do this.
Nobody's in the blame. It's just too much for one person to handle. That's it. You know? I try not to complain about it every stream because it's kind of, you know, garbage to hear me always complain about. It's too much to handle. That's all. So if you want to help out, just direct people to the website, help use the chat bot, and let's move on. From my point of view, you got to remember that some of my content has been the same for literally 5 years. So when I have new people complaining about something that no one has complained about before, in my head, like, it just doesn't make any sense, right? Because I hate being the guy that's like, well, I know better because of blah, 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 because that's never what I want to do, right? But I have the sample size, you know? Like, the sample is my chat and the people who kind of arrive, right? I don't mind mini-map in detail. The only time I mind it is when the map I'm running does not fit well with it. You do know better. Be kind, but don't defer. I don't know what that second part means. I'm good, though.
You will never know my name.
Yeah, the bot works well, right? Yikes, another one has been slapped down by Pohx Jr. He's getting them. Ooh, Tink. Boys get down, Pohx Jr. is on a rampage.
Decide.
I think Totem Shieldcraft should explain in detail how to add suffixes cannot be changed. Sorry, I'm not changing anything right now. Maybe next league. Today is not a good day for me to do website editing, sorry. Like a few weeks into the league, or at least another weekend, and I'll be happy when the questions die down. You have to hover over it. What is that finisher effect? It randomly one-shots an RF player every time I kill a rare monster. Only if your DPS is undermined, though.
I cannot do this yet.
You can't leave this dream. Hey, chat.
If you have a neighbor that keeps yeeting trash over the fence into your backyard, do you A, confront them in fear that you might get shot? B, get someone else in your neighborhood to confront them? C, I don't really know what C is. Nope, call the police. Do I just call the police with evidence? This is like, maybe like the 4th time. Set up a camera. I have a camera. That's how I have this. That's how I have this evidence. Document it. It's already documented. There's like 4. First they threw like a literal bag of trash in our backyard. Now they threw a tip jar in our backyard, like a tip jar from like a restaurant. And then a few days ago there was some more trash. We have it all recorded. You know why? Because we have a fucking Ring camera in our backyard. So
How's the trail?
they have little kids. I never hear little kids at their place, so I don't know. Normal neighbors don't do that. I know. I'm 33 and I don't think I've ever had this happen before. I live in a really sketchy neighborhood now though, so curious.
Determination.
I'll probably just go over there first. I'll just go over there, knock on the door, and say, hello, do you have any kids? And they're going to be like, no. And I'll be like, can you stop throwing shit in our backyard? Thanks.
I cannot do this yet.
Be safe. It's okay, dude. All I got to do is read a couple hundred RF questions, and then I go over there. I'll be filled with adrenaline, but no one's stopping me. What did this guy just type? You start to beat them? Wait, okay, buddy, I don't know what's going on here. Go sit in the corner for a second, okay? Go rethink that message. It's a pasta. Yeah, but it's a pasta that doesn't... I don't get it. It's a quote. Okay, it just looked like a very scary quote, okay, bud? Played Divinity? Yeah, I played a lot of DOS too. Had a run with Fane, and then I had a run with like an archer that just fucking one-shot everything from high ground. That's the joke. Yeah, but it's Twitch chat, and I got a moderator I can get in trouble, so... Just the way she goes. No, you don't gotta apologize. You're good, dude. You could post a letter? No, I'm just gonna go confront him. It's okay. It's just the house next to that house, there was like a break-in, and the police went there and realized it was a trap house, and there were a lot of drugs being sold. It's just a very not the best environment, you know what I'm saying? Start asking them RF questions. I think they'll think I'm crazy. You gotta move? I just moved. It's just our neighborhood's going through some gentrification. Is that what it's called? Imagine it's just a long-lost chatter trying to ask RF questions by throwing messages and bottles over the fence. I don't think that's the case. How many houses in your neighborhood are being repainted gentrification gray? Well, they're putting more houses up in our area, but... You know, you want to know the sus thing? The sus thing is every house that was here before gentrification has all of their windows barred. But the new houses don't, and I'm not sure what's up with that. Does that mean that's got to imply that it's already better? No, that has to imply that it's better. I mean, it's either better or oblivious, or we just don't know yet. So, like, the thing is our street, like, our street is good. The street behind me is not good. My street, everyone's kind of cool with each other. Especially my neighbor. My neighbor will call the cops on people if they're being stupid, no problem. But then he said he's gonna stop calling the cops because it was supposed to be anonymous. And then he went outside and the cop literally pointed at him. And then he was like, well, yep, that's not what I'm trying to do.
Pick your path. Do you leave in search of answers?
Packs have dangerous debuffs, so I'm not using them. Thanks to Gifted, man. Maybe the bars on the window are meant to keep things in and not out. Well, like, anyone who has an AC in their window, it's for sure barred. I don't know, it just looks kind of funky. How do I craft the helmet? Essence of Horror.
Good day.
Hello, Gigi. I need some more tinks, please. I need some tinkeroos, please. Oh, thanks. 3. Oh, wait. 1 or 3? Damn, I can't decide. I'll go with 3.
I'll place the listing.
I cannot do this
Oh, right. I gotta put another astrolabe on. Thanks to Gifted, man. The Divine is gonna be so lonely in the box. Yep. There's no stash for the Abyss boss fragments. I don't know, dude. Imagine doing Abyss XD. It's a good map to scry. Cage is okay. For Apothecary. Dunes is okay for, what is it called? Fortunate card. It's a more consistent one. Can you not pop Abyss? You cannot, and they didn't explain anything about it. It's kind of yikes. I may just be misunderstanding where the damage comes from. You lose 200k RF damage. You go from a 6-link RF to a 6-link RF. Where are you putting your RF? Were you talking about, like, when you remove the points and get this plus the cluster? Just moving my Arc Demon to my Arc Demon Crown. It has 18 burning. Well, Arc Demon Crown hurts RF. RF, if you look at RF, what does it get every time you level it up? It doesn't get damage. RF should never, ever, ever be in an Arc Demon Crown. I don't believe any of my POBs show RF and Arc Demon. That's not gonna change the 200k damage difference, though. I'm not sure what else you're missing. Oop. Yeah. Drop my scarabs.
Yeah. Well, I'll place the listing.
I cannot do this yet.
Warring is far greater than you ever will be. How long forgotten?
I repeat, none of the RF builds I have use an Arc Demon or the helmet. Sorry. None of the RF builds use RF in an Arc Demon. It's our guide on the helmet. Essence of Horror. Remember how much currency you spent on the ring? No, but it took me 4 fractures to hit it, so quite a bit. Use Essence of Horror till you get burning. Yep. Any level of burning, and you should be using the League mechanic whenever you get something that looks good. There is no 23 on the market. 23 is created by using a +1 amulet with a +1 weapon, assuming you're not using Nebulous. You can look on my website FAQ and search 90% for 90 max res questions.
I don't want to be caged again. If I have a moment for last words, you can start the beast.
Sorry if this is a stupid question. Undercrafts, do we replace the totem shield with the endgame shield? That depends on the variant you go. We have setups for SRI and we have setups for Fire Trap. Some people don't like SRI, some want to use Fire Trap. If it does not have +1 totem on it, you cannot use it for SRI. I'm at 88. If you're 88, just get a jewel and you go to 90, no? Yeah, we're trying to rush to get all this SRI stuff out, and it's just causing more problems, sadly, but that's life with PoE, unfortunately. Trying to play the top new thing results in a lot of errors. Is Midnight actually worth anything? Oh, like 1 siege. New shield gonna kill RF, Ikfik, and proc off Unicora. If you say so, bud. There's not going to be a question for that. Just look at the helmet. A support gem at level 16 to a support gem level 20. Ask yourself, what is the difference? You got this, friend?
Greeting. Hopefully this will be quick.
I prefer Fire Trap more, but SRI is objectively better. I just want to know if you would keep it or roll it again. It's a 4% damage difference, man. You keep it. You would be very silly to roll it over when you could just sell it to someone else and craft another one.
You will never get that which you seek.
I cannot do this yet.
Sorry, buddy. Too many questions for me? I'm getting emails, I'm getting business emails, I'm getting Discord DMs, I'm getting pinged here on my stream, I get messaged in game. I need a break. Sorry, bud. It's about a helmet. I say all of this and you ignore it. Unlucky. They're ruthless, man. They're ruthless. They don't care about my feelings at all. I'm just a computer. I need a break, but it's a helmet. See? They're ruthless, man.
They will turn you into red milk.
And then he, what are you posting in the chat? Buddy, no. Come on, man. This is the helmet. Holy. You gotta stop. Just please listen to what I say, man. Come on. Please be kind and respectful in my chat. I'm really not asking for a lot. I'm asking for very little. Yesterday, Grubby was chillin', playing Guild Run out of nowhere. First time chatter says, Dota 2 community will never forgive you. You have betrayed the community. Hope he started laughing about it. As a non-subscriber, I don't think it'd be a bad idea if you went to sub-only mode. Believe me, brother, there's a lot of days where I want to put my stream on 6-month follower mode, and then that still wouldn't fix anything. And then I go sub mode, and that would fix stuff, except for the fact that a lot of people get gifted random subs on league launches, so it doesn't fix anything. The only fix would be emote only, or just straight up ignore. Because the problem, I'll tell you, the problem that happens is there's a lot of non-English native speakers, and they just don't pick up on tone or anything that I say, and they just fucking ruthlessly copy paste your ass. My goodness. You know, like, it's like, hello, I am the official Righteous Firebot. How may I answer your question? Can I use this helmet? Yes, you can use it. Okay, but where's the real Pohx? I need to ask him. This is not enough. That user is currently unavailable. Okay, but what's his username? Because I want him to be available. You can message him at this, but please don't. Okay, I'm messaging right now. And then I get gaslit into people calling me fucking rude and toxic and fake because I'm not as nice as my YouTube videos is here. It is so, it's wild. It is wild, brother. Like, some people just gotta take a step back and remember that content creators also want to play the game. There's nothing wrong with that. Like, we want to play the game too. If you want us to make guides, you gotta let us play.
Well, it's about tree fitting.
The Big Bad Wolf tipped $50.
Ooh.
A few leagues ago I got my first Magablood drop while running your IF.
Ooh,
Returning to it this league and it's as chill as always.
nice,
Keep
dude.
up the good work, Gandalf.
Appreciate it, Big Bad Wolf. Thanks, dude. Very kind of you, Big Bad Wolf. Pohx, first time chatter for a build that's made so simple, it sure is bringing a lot of chaos. A lot of people just want me to look at their crafts. I think that's what, like, a lot of it boils down to. I swapped from Phoenix to block and now RF kills me. You probably respec this and you have no recovery on your gear at all. Look at the POB and look at the life regenerate rolls on the gloves, boots, and helmet. I think they just hit another jewel for max res, if I remember right. If you got conk as well, you should sell or use. I don't like conk effect, but it gives you a lot of damage. I think it's because the build's more popular this league. I think the build's pretty popular every league, to be honest. I would say, if anything, there's two factors I could think of. Number one, it's getting a lot of attention from other streamers specifically. I would say there's always a large amount of people playing RF, but this time I'd say there's more streamers playing it. So maybe I'm getting like the bottle of the barrel of their community. I have no fucking idea. But the thing is, you would think that that wouldn't be the case because like they're following build guides that are, you know, objectively a lot stronger number-wise, but have a lot less hand-holding in them. So I don't know. Barricade's been playing it like a lot though. I think it's the accessibility. No one is as attentive to chat as you. Yeah, that's a fair point. Hold on. I see there's a new player who's trying to... Where is it? I'm 90 res with Phoenix. Should I switch to block with the 6 best armor shield? I drop 86 res. I don't know what this means. Go block base with recovery, get 2 max res jewels. Or use a ruby flask on automation till you can fix it, since you're in group found. Block base is always better, in my eyes. I'm currently using Deli Astrolabe until it goes too expensive in price. I want to pivot to another Atlas, I just don't know what. I might farm T17s even. We'll see. After 100. Yeah, I'll try Abyss after buff too. Why not? RF T17 farmer. Yeah, well, I could respec right now. I'm in the middle of working on a respec. I'm like, I think I saved up. How much have I spent? 100 divines? I'm trying to think. I don't know exactly. Anyway, I'm working on a respec. And then we're gonna be in crafting hell for a while, like a long while.
Cool. Yes.
What's sold? Oh.
Yes. Hopefully.
How's the trade?
They are using you. Everyone is simply using you.
Crafting hell. Yup. What am I crafting? Go away. Not allowed to show what I'm crafting. Where do we get curse immune from? Rational Doctrine gives you like 70%, then get it on your flask and you're done. Consecrated Ground gets you a lot of reduced curses. Buddy, what is this fucking emote? Get out of here, man. What are we crafting? What do you mean we? It's fucking me, bro. It's not we. Get out of here. It's me, not we.
It fills you with determination.
Thanks for the prime, man. Appreciate it. What are we flipping? There is no fucking we in it. By the way, that DOD that I tried to flip yesterday, I lost 6 divines on it. Was not a very good flip, not gonna lie. Deserved? What do you mean deserved? Now you admit to flipping it. Well, yeah, I mirrored it. That's basically flipping it, no? You know what I mean? You mirror it and then it's flipped on the other way? You know what I'm talking about?
What news?
Yes.
I'm broke.
Let's hope someone's desperate.
Can I get a divine? I'm broke. Wow! Do people actually memory shard craft? Oh, wait, these are bad ones, actually. I'll take this one. Wait, what happened to Sims? They went down in price? Oh, damn. They were doing so good for a while.
Hopefully, this will be quick.
What are Divines up to right now? Holy, 180. They're shooting up. Goddamn. Hi, if I have petrified blood, does life recoup when block of life recoup? Wait, sorry, recoup life when block affect me. Recoup. I don't ever play petrified blood, so I'm a bit confused on this question. Sorry. How do you feel about reflect mod change? This doesn't really do anything to me as RF. I don't know. I need something else. What else do we have for music?
I cannot do this yet.
Time is a veil. You exist in the symbiote.
Four stone progress. Kill Eater, kill Exarch. Do destructive play, farm maps, give influence maps to your mappers, farm harvest, get Shaper Shield, reforge life for life on block, get Elder Helm, reforge fire for Honk Burn. Now you can fight Maven and the rest of the bosses.
Exile. We have yet to unlock. Meet me back at the device.
I wanted to see your strat for voyages. I don't really have one. The stuff I feel to make voyages worthwhile feel really rare. Maybe I'm just doing it wrong. Can I pre-farm for a totem shield before Maven? You can recombinate it, so there's nothing stopping you. It's a lot of work, but yeah. What is this cluster? 40 chaos. Just go list it right now. Which is this one?
Far the art of trade has fallen.
5. Can I ask how you get so much HP? There's nothing special. All my gear's public, just go look. This is actually pretty low for me, all things considered. I mean, if you don't care about life on block, you can just make the totem shield. It's not difficult. If you want life on block plus totem shield, that's where it becomes a bit more difficult.
Yeah. Yeah.
Have you looked into the Pantheon aspect Ducat on flasks? Not really, no.
I cannot do this yet.
You will never get
Thought someone was saying you can put them on your flask, but you still need to reserve mana. I don't really know anything about this. Less Ellie fizz damage taken for 25% mana. That's pretty good. What is that? Is that like a better Flesh and Stone? Take 70% fire exposure. Yeah, the fire exposure doesn't do anything for us. You'd have to redo the build. Hit a clip of your response for 4 stone progress. Sure, thanks. Make it a command. No. Exclusive to SSF. So maybe it goes in like a website FAQ entry or something. You never play SSF? SSF's like my saving grace when I'm bored out, not bored out of my, yeah, kind of like bored out of my mind because, SSF gets me more focused on the gameplay. Trade League is kind of like just close my eyes and make currency or do something. No camera today. Nah, I'm gonna look like I have resting bitch face the whole day, so. Had a bad morning and those take a toll on you, you know?
Everyone you have slain had a life.
How come you don't have blind in your wind dancer? I just forgot to put it in. You're fine, man. Anyone else not getting notifications when you go live? You gotta ask them, not me. I ping in the Discord every morning when I go live. Try making suggestions to edit the guide. I mean, you didn't, like, what you said didn't do anything wrong. It was just like bad timing, I guess, for me, right? That's all. For SR, when does it feel good? The second I got the totem shield, it felt good for me. Go look at my latest video, maybe it helps you. Honestly, mornings are my bane. Like, mornings on League Star, I go live and it's just a fucking shit show in my chat while I'm trying to wake up. Wonder if there's a fix to this. I really don't know what the fix is. Maybe like emote only the first 30 minutes, but then no one's gonna join the channel. How big of a difference? Check the website FAQ, search SRI. It's a shit show all day, you just get happier. Yeah, I guess there's that.
Everything you have done is only made.
Get a puppy and do dog walks. We have 7 cats right now. Actually, I think 8 because we have a foster. I already went through 2 huskies. I don't want to have to do that again. I love dogs, but they're a lot more work than cats. Timer on screen that says not answering questions. I wish this has never worked. The only thing this does is cause more questions that say, why is he not answering questions? And then you get the great person that says, why do you even go live if you don't even want to interact with your chat? You should try finding something that you actually enjoy in life. You're clearly miserable.
Cannot do this yet.
I'm surprised we haven't gotten that person yet. We usually get once of them a league. Hasn't happened yet. You can't automate enduring cry, no. Doesn't work. I feel like I'm too nice to ignore people. I don't like ignoring people because if you watch my league like in between like streams, right? Not streams, POE leagues. When the chat dies down, I'm extremely active and like I have a lot of friends in chat, and the minute the RF questions take over like me being able to talk with my friends, it just is, well, it's not the same anymore, you know? So it's hard to like ignore the stream, but that's genuinely what I have to do. Like, I don't mean it in a rude way, but I mean, I've been saying this for like 10 years. That's what I have to do. There's not really, at least in the mornings, there just is not anything else I can do. Why can I not open it? Oh, it's already open. Time to grind out 2 more levels? I wish. See people using Abyss to print scarabs. I mean, they used to with the Abyss of Hordes. I don't know about now. It's my first time playing RF and people are calling me gay. Is this normal? What did I just read? Yes. What? Chat, don't settle for this, okay? Stand up for who you are. All right, boys? Stand up.
You have experienced no that will soon change.
I can't read from down here, guys.
Cannot do this yet.
If you go Google old man PoE build, it redirects you to RF. No, it doesn't. What do you mean? The term old man PoE build refers to 2 distinct concepts. See, it doesn't even Caswin, it doesn't even say RF. Whoa. Okay, well, it's not at the top, okay? What did I just... Oh my god, I just weapon swapped in the middle of this? How? Oh, probably because I can't even see my fucking keyboard. Jack, can you hear me from down here, by the way? My favorite dwarf stream. What? Let me start chugging some water.
Hello there.
Give me just a minute here.
Oh.
Wait, you dropped Fire Trap? Oh, hold on. Let me pick it back up. Alright, I got it now. Don't worry.
What news?
Can I get a tink, please? Eee. Eee. No tink. Your hair makes you look stressed. My hair makes me look stressed? Does that make sense? Kind of, yes. What? How does that make sense? How about now? Do I still look stressed?
No.
Uh,
Cool. Simple enough.
oh, these are going up real fast, I guess, because divines are going up.
How's the trail?
I cannot do
fishermen or
You want to know about Scorching Ray? Just check the website.
tell no tale.
Gonna blast with Raxium and Gazi today? Maybe, yeah. Problem is Gazi's build is like literally cancer, so I don't really want to map with Gazi. Like, I like Gazi as a person, but holy shit, brother. His build, I just can't. Other than that, I don't really work well with DM's character because DM's character shatters and then I can't ignite prolif anything. So like on paper it's really fun, but like I literally clear maps slower in a group now, so I don't know. Like, I want to do party play, it's just my character doesn't function well with their groups, right? We'll see. The Under the Sea content is kind of fine, although Gazi's build is still like, you know, really hard to see anything. I know what I'm gonna do with DM. I'm gonna make him equip his Merc with Southbound. Actually, Southbound would still work. He just, if he freezes, right? Yeah, the dynamic is a lot of fun, for sure. That's why, like, you know, worst case scenario, we're just all there in chat doing different things. It's a great excuse to ignore chat. I know I say this every single stream. I also tell them that, and I don't think they believe me, but I'm genuinely serious. It's a great way to disconnect from the flow of questions that are all answered on the website, you know? Whenever there's like a more complex one, I stop and try to get to it, but
My mana is gone.
yeah, I get happier throughout the day of the streams, though. Like I said, it's the first 2 hours that are really difficult. And this is also partially why I disabled YouTube live chat, because I got enough going on here already. I cannot do both at the same time. It's literally not possible. I like when everyone trashes Gazi, he says it's not bad, and then he dies because he can't see. Go on my website, search Swift Affliction.
Exile.
Poverty League? Bro, if I was farming like a real strat, holy, we'd be popping off, no? A lot of astrolabes. Everything is basically doubling because of the divines. What's a real strat? I got some ideas that I'm not going to talk about because reasons. Are you guys farming Alcan Go to 100? Hell yeah, brother. I mean, there's a ton of very high currency Atlas strats right now. I just don't want to run them. Like, Betrayal is big money, is it not? Betrayal is always big money right now. Did you self-farm your Nebulous? RF players don't self-farm their Ubers, no? No reason for us. Merc? Yeah, Merc, if you like losing XP, isn't bad. Merc's on white maps. Yeah, what do you do? Betrayal, Merc, Scour, and go? Why is Betrayal big money? Because people don't want to do it. Scour and go, Betrayal and Mercenary. Ultimatum is big money, no? Why do you always keep doing this map? Because it's my favorite map. You should pick the one you like and do it. Or do a different strat, like destructive play or something. There's no strat to do T-17s. You could boss rush for the longest time. I feel like you could still boss rush for fragments and it's profitable. Can you... What's wrong with containment scarabs on Fortress? Or containment scarabs in general? What happened to that strat? Because I know people do containment.
Welcome. Great.
Does it drop something specific? No. Like, POE1 and POE2 are very different. POE2 has friction with maps. POE1 does not. You can pick whatever map you want to farm and farm it. You can do this thing called scrying. So if you hold Alt, you can see what div cards maps can drop. And you can scry any map to any map. So you can inherit the div cards of anything. TLDR, if there's a map you really like, you can just farm it. You don't get penalized for it.
They will find you, and they will destroy you.
The good chests do not spawn enough for it to be worth. Really? I had someone tell me otherwise, I'm curious. I change my MTX a lot. I don't bother keeping the command up to date. This is currently Sunfire. Sunrise? Sunrise? Don't you feel like greater orbiting your gloves for further ignite prolif? No? Is it better? Sure. Do I feel like doing it? No. I got plans with this character, and I'd like to save my currency for those goals. Run the 4 bosses, and then do the invitation. Yeah, that works too. Now that I think about it, I could just do that on this, could I not? Because you can pick the map. Oh, that's kind of nice, actually. And then, is there still the pack size for... Oh, yeah, there is. Yo. Might do that. You don't have to do destructive play with that strat. Like, there's nothing that forces destructive play, right? No. Not that I'm aware of. Oh, wait. You do need destructive play? I'm stupid. You need to witness them. Okay, so in that case, that's fine. You trade altars for destructive play. And you can still do Delhi. But then I would want Silo, not Toxic Sewers. But then no, this still doesn't work because I'd have to pick I'd have to pick different maps because of destructive play / Maven Witness. Wait, would I though? Yeah. But Silo wouldn't work either though because you have to kill the boss to trigger the stuff. No, that doesn't work. So if I'm doing it, I'd have to have a bunch of different maps. If you don't kill Silo boss, you don't need it. Yeah, but if I put Conquerors on it, then you need to kill the boss to spawn the portal to go to the Conqueror. No? Are they buffing RF? DPS seems low for T16. RF will never be buffed. It's a clear speed build. Your DPS may be low, you should be clearing maps extremely fast. My Sentinel's overlapping with the keybind, so I have to manually click it, because this is my F2.
Look, Exile. A fresh tear. Meet me back at the device.
I cannot do this yet.
Your luck's run aground.
New amulets are good, but then you need to get a fractured ring or something else to get endurance charges, so I haven't bothered with them. They are good though. They have an option if you want to use them.
Hello.
You will never know my name.
Yeah, aspect of spider base looks pretty cool. Assume rolls on doctrine are negligible. You mean implicits? Correct. Negligible is the right term. I'm following your guide. If I am using Leap Slam, I replace it with Sunder. That's not what the guide says. It says to replace Ground Slam with Sunder. If you check the notes for where you're at, you'll be able to see it. Leap Slam is a mobility skill. Ground Slam is an attack. I have enough single target where I'm at. I don't want to overinvest in the single target. If you look in my maps, everything's dead already, so... The website POB is more for people who want single target, because that's the #1 thing people complain about. So I made a version that has more single target for players.
I cannot do this yet.
Nice and busy. Keep your Don't let him escape. Far from us.
Oh, it's done, damn. Any advantage on using the totem? Use the SRI command on the screen, or go look at the website, FAQ. Have you considered Foulborn Skin of the Loyal and Enmity's Embrace? Enmity's Embrace is penetration, no? We don't use pen? What is this combo you're talking about? How expensive was my flask when I bought it? I think 6 divine? Maybe 5, maybe 7? I was thinking we get rid of the node, get Brine King, and get 170 pen. Pen doesn't work for Ignite, pen doesn't work for RF, pen doesn't work for Fire Trap. On the Burning Ground, pen doesn't work for Scorching Ray of Immolation. What are you using pen for? When did you drop your Ruby? When I'm 90 max res? That's too much info for the bot. You gotta just do like a few words for it. I would go Glancing Blows when you get a recovery shield. He's talking about res reduction through Solaris. He's talking about Enmity's Embrace though. Important question. I'm about to craft your Hunter Shaper Shield. By accident, after Awakener, I hit Recover Life plus Energy Shield when block plus Res Efficiency. Should I try to annul or build a shield for another build? You hit Recover Life plus Energy Shield plus Res? What do you need to annul? I'm a bit confused. You're trying to annul the remove like the ES? I personally wouldn't do that. I'm just a bit confused by the question.
Yes, yes.
It doesn't matter if the build doesn't use it, you sell it. Unless you want to waste like a lot of divines. Yeah, I can't answer questions like this all the time though. These are literally just economy questions, so...
Agree?
Does anyone ever blame you for bricking their build all the time?
We shall soon.
You open up YouTube and like read comments, it's usually there's like one a day.
Cool wind.
Let's see.
Cool wind. Greet.
I'll never forget there was one YouTube chatter last league. It was the most cooked chatter I've ever seen.
Simple enough.
He said,
Subscriber
I'm
arrives.
following your build, your filter,
Determination.
but you don't have opal or void scepters on it. Why? And I said, because I recombinated my scepter, or I moved on the nebulous and I don't need it. And he said, how am I supposed to get upgrades if you turn them off on the filter? And I said, there's different filters you can use. Maybe you're not ready for the end game filter. And the second I said that, the guy just lost his shit and just started insulting me like, how can people call you the RF guy when you can't even make a single filter? It was fucking crazy. The guy got super upset. He's basically blaming me that he's been playing for a week and he can't find an opal scepter or a void scepter, and just started insulting me for it. Should have told him to press alt. Yeah, that would be good. Oof. Big boom. But those are such like outlier things. Like we don't get those very often. And those types of people, there's no constructive criticism. There's nothing to take from the conversation. There is no like, maybe I did something wrong. Some people are just fucking cooked, man. You know? Some people are just cooked.
Your flair. Choice after all. If I were you, I'd turn tail and run.
Fuck. I'd argue it's more than some. No, those types of people, very, very small amount. Very small. I mean, there's a lot of, like, low effort questions, but those are just people who are mad at the world, man. You know, they're literally mad at the world. I don't know if it's gonna pull life stack POB, because the POB is just on the front page. Yeah, I think POB is all we got right now.
Hello? What are we shipping today?
Let's deal.
Crafting isn't too noob friendly. For the shield it says start with a base, so I got a white shield, but then the fossil asks about a resonator. And the harvest says item needs to be rare. Like this, all you gotta do is alch orb it though. You know, you find currency in the campaign, you just alch it. See, like some people, they need everything like spit out, like I don't know how to explain it. Like the problem with this is too much to type out, you know? If you have to do this to every single thing you do, this is crazy. Because it would... Let's start by reading all the basic currency. Like, I understand the guy is confused, I get it, but like, if the item needs to be rare, didn't you pick up Alcorbs in the campaign? Like, you know what those do, you know? You can't save those people, they will drown in a glass of water. Sometimes the guide is noob friendly, and then I run into huge gaps of knowledge.
Welcome home.
I mean, this is not knowledge gap. You literally just fucked something up. Reading those comments make me feel better. Most people are just not reading anything. Yeah, I mean, I always say this though. I genuinely feel there's just so many people that they see people zooming in the game and they also want to zoom, and the problem is you gotta read. Everyone's gotta read. You know, it's just the way the game is. Because I ask myself, if these are the issues you're running into, like, what other issues are you also running into? There's more. It's not just this. No, I just wanted a quick break. That's why I went to go read it. Because I just wanted a break from stuff. Oftentimes I scalp my, like, I don't know if that's the right word, but I look at the YouTube comments at what gets spammed, and then I know what command to make on Twitch ahead of time before the spam arrives.
I cannot do this here. Everyone you trust is replaced by illusion. They are trying to get you.
I have a showcase of Brian Raw in my latest YouTube video today. You want to go look at it? It's at the end of it. There's a showcase of brain rot in the chat. Why doesn't Pen and Ignite work for RF? Zaki. The way she goes, bud. When you move, are you holding left click? Pretty much, yeah. And then I spam it when I'm picking up currency. Does the new neck that gives Ignite Prolift to Hinakora open anything up? I don't know anything about that. Don't you just get Ignite Prolift right here? Or on your gloves? What do you have to use a necklace? So we have the option now. I would stick with my setup. If you want to explore something else, you can. I can't imagine you would be dropping up gloves for unique gloves to also sacrifice your amulet. Would you go 11 all res or 90 life regen slam on shield? 90 regen sounds better. If you need the res, take the res probably. Only thing I don't see on mobile guide is a link to the POE trade. I cannot put a link to POE trade. Every single item I put on POE trade would be manipulated and price fixed. I'm literally not allowed to do this. The amount of people who will exploit new players is extreme. People have asked every league. I even talk about an item on stream, the entire market gets bought out and relisted. Like, as much as I would love to do this, and I'm really not exaggerating, this is just how it is. For example, like the other day, I spoke about a shield. It was 20 divines. I refreshed. It went up to 50. I didn't even get to buy it. I had to like wait until like it fluctuated a little bit. So it's some very crazy stuff. That's why I teach people how to craft. I teach people how to craft and it's fixed. Even for Nebulous. Everything. Everything. It's been like this for a while. See how fast it happens. I genuinely think that there are degenerates who RMT who just sit in my channel and they just wait for me to talk about something and then they just buy out the market and just relist. And what keeps them sitting in the stream for so long is that they're making real money off it. That's what I think happens personally. 100%. Because you'll notice what people also do is they craft my exact gear with the exact stats and then put extreme prices on it. And then you know who buys it? Other RM tiers, which then fund that RM tier. It happens. It's really disgusting, but that's exactly what happens. I don't think they need to be RM tiers. RMT would be... The reason why I bring up RMT is because it happens at any point in time, right? And RMTing, I'm saying, would lead to the I'm gonna sit here and watch for 8 hours while I play because I make real money off it. That's what I'm talking about. They have bots for that? I mean, I guess if your bot is just sitting around with 700 divines on it, I guess, but I don't know. They actually have multiple streamers open, sitting in Discords, coordinating market buyouts. Yeah, that too. I could see that. There's just like 20 people hanging around the Discord, and anytime a hint of anything happens, it's spam, ping, 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 buy out the market, etc. Right? I mean, it would not be hard to coordinate it at all. You know, Pohx is talking about Foulborn Wrathpith. Quick, boom, buy out the market, relist, done. Yeah.
Your life has been one long...
I'm capable by myself of fucking over entire markets if I wanted to. Yeah, I mean, that's the thing. Like, imagine what a group could do. I wish RMTing just died, man. Shit's cancer to deal with. ruins games and adds a lot of like malicious intent. I don't know if that's the word I'm looking for, but promotes scamming and all this other yucky stuff. Ooh, dang. How much is Bloodlines going for? 1 divine. What does RMT mean? It means your PP is too small, so instead of farming the gear yourself, you bring out your credit card and put it into your PC's USB port to buy your gear. Yeah, it's against terms of service. The issue is not the buyers. The issue is both. Like, not to sugarcoat it, but like, the issue is both. Like, is one more at fault than the other? Sure, but the issue is both. If there was no market, then they couldn't sell, right? So ever since I started RF, I had more fire and ignite res mobs. That doesn't matter. You have Ramako. Ramako completely voids it. Does Cloak of Flame not have this? Help. Cloak. Says it right here, no? Cloak of Flame, what stat is better? You said you couldn't find it, but there you go. You're good, man. Just trying to get more people to use the site. Just helps me a lot.
Cool wins.
Greetings.
Where is YouTube? What does that mean?
Greetings.
Mascaros.
Cannot do this yet. They know all.
Well, that's what Wildwood's in like the next room. Usually it's in the first one. What is that debuff? Holy. Oh, is this the guy who turns off your recovery? Yo, I forgot about this guy. The incarnation of fucking trash. I haven't seen this guy in a minute. You guys remember this asshole? This is like the anti-RF guy. Whoa, I'm literally gonna die. Fuck off, bro. Why is this... like, this should not be a thing, man. God, this is so trash. I think fuck this guy, bro. I'm not trying to die right now. Fuck that guy, man. I don't really have a favorite build in POE2. I like to league start my Permafrost Witch Hunter, but it's not like the best screen clear build at endgame. Any plans for a private league? I think I'm done with private leagues. Community burnt me out too much. I think I just go back to doing my SSF resets. What was the llama drama? I don't know what llama drama does, or is, or means. Basically the reason that they burned you out. Because every time I host a private league, people refuse to follow directions. And I get about 100 messages a day spamming me with, can you invite me to the private league? And it just drowns my entire chat, and I don't want that shit. Someone else can go pretend to be community manager for the league. I've did it a few leagues in a row, and I'm really not trying to be rude, but like, people are just very disrespectful. So... Boink.
This'll do nicely, Icicle.
This should be quick.
Divines doubled in price. Did they actually double? Didn't they go up to like 180 from 120? They went up again? Bodok? Yeah, fuck Bodok. That guy's rude. Bodok is rude.
Godslayer.
Oh, these are corrupted ones. I see. You didn't sell. Huh? Where's my ES degenning?
Hail, Godslayer.
Oh,
Someone bought this out? Fuck. What?
good luck to you.
What's happening?
It seems every dog has his day. Doodles.
Exile.
Well,
Ooh, they are shooting up in price. Guess because of the divine change, to be fair. I bought them last night. Was tired though.
little by
Godslayer.
Like, divines went up a lot, basically, overnight now. You should have a buying scene for when you're buying. I mean, I could just... I'm not gonna do that. I just go buy it off stream. It's fine.
great.
Long day.
What do you spend gold on? I get Kadiro here and like shuffle through my stuff with Kadiro. Are you buying a Scarab for 200C? No? I don't think so. In Frisia he is. You're not wrong. In Frisia, I got an order listed.
Beyond this world, can you feel them?
Lock for 100 divine. Are they actually up that high? Sea Convey I should have held, no? Would have made more profit. I'll just get another lock, no problem, dude. Locks are 45D or 47D, that's tripping. Oh, you're right, chat is tripping. It's not. I was gonna say, I'm like, damn, they went from 30 all the way to fucking 100 real fast. You're selling at the price for when it goes to 100, I say. It still would have been the same based off the price of shields right now anyway, so... Actually, maybe... No, I have to go look at what Wrathpit is up to. It went down to like 35 again yesterday, unless my price checker is pulling up wrong shields. $42? Okay, so it's good I sold. But 84 because you said the name of it. I mean, true. True. Is it lunchtime yet? I'm not hungry, but I want to eat. You know what I'm talking about? Anyone else a fatty like me? That's unhealthy. Answering the amount of questions I do daily is probably unhealthy too, but you know what? We fucking do it anyway. I'm fatter than you, but I'm working on it. Yeah, I'm like 208 pounds. Trying to get to like 160, I think. Do you have a POB? Just import my character. You can see the name on the left.
What's on your mind?
Godslayer? Got my eye on you.
What if you lost 1/110th of a pound every time you answered a question? I'd fucking hit my quota today, bud. What do you mean?
Greetings.
Greetings.
Are you like 5'7"? No, I'm 5'10". I mean, I don't know if I'm exactly going for like 160, but I definitely want to be a lot less than I weigh right now, right? You consider a walking mat for a standing desk. I'm not gonna walk in my office. I'm gonna get way too fucking hot. My girlfriend and I have very polar opposite takes on the temperature of the house, so that's not ideal until I spend a lot of money to like set up AC just for my room. I'm okay with just standing. Standing is already good. I'm gonna be 210, but you're 310. So naturally she wins. Well, she likes it to be like... She wants it to be 75 in the house, and I want it to be like 68. So we come to an agreement that during work, I put it on 73. When it's a big day, I put it on 72. 75 is crazy. Yeah, 75 is crazy to me, so... You know what she did yesterday? After I got finished with work, she put it on 75, and then like a few hours went by, and I'm like, babe, it's so fucking hot. I literally can't breathe well. I'm sweating my ass off. What is happening? And then she just goes over to the AC and changes it, and I'm just like, what? She's like, I wanted to see how long it would take you. I'm like, one day I'm gonna put it on fucking 68 and see what you say. Toxic indeed, yeah.
I cannot do this yet.
1 degree compromise. I was dying, bro. I can't. Like, I have a skin condition, okay? Like, I don't have a choice. When my skin starts like breaking out because I'm too hot, like I gotta change it, you know? That happens to me. I got really bad psoriasis. My psoriasis is like not normal though. My psoriasis wants me to be cold and dry. Whereas most people, they're the opposite. Cold and dry makes them like break out. Why is it always a test? I'm sure she just wanted to be warm. I don't think there's a hidden meaning behind it. Wanted to see how far she could get away with the house being warm. Try asking about the things I sent you. No, that would imply that I went to the doctor. I haven't left the house. It's League launch. Does increased damage effect from Anime Guardian with Learcrast affect RF damage? It's increased damage, so yeah. What food are we forgetting for 2 hours? I already ate the burritos, so at the moment, nothing. I believe Amazon has an online doctor. Yeah, I don't know, like online doctors may or may not work, but like my condition's a bit pretty bad, so I don't know, like I feel like I don't know, we'll see. My condition is pretty bad. Like if I did not keep it maintained, I think literally legitimately 1/3 of my body would be a fucking scab. Like I'm actually not even kidding. It flares up really badly and it doesn't go away. The only thing that's keeping me like away from the doctor is this like flobetazole, or I don't know what the fuck it is. It's like a steroid cream that I use very infrequently whenever I get new flare-ups. Let's see. I need... Do we need to have pure might on a small cluster? If you're on that part of the POB, yeah, you do not deviate from the cluster.
Simple enough.
Bro admitted to being on steroids. Because if I don't use that cream, brother, I would have to take 2 weeks off stream because I would not be able to function. It gets real bad. Like you can't actually tell, but I have a spot right here. Let's see if I can. There's no way you could see, but I have a spot right here near my eye, and if I don't put the cream on it, I'm pretty sure this will expand in my eye. I don't know what happens if you get psoriasis in your eye, and I don't think I want to find out, to be honest with you. Like, I don't think anyone wants that. I don't think it'll go like that, but yeah. You have it on your elbow. I have it on over 25 places on my body. Probably more than that. Starts with the entire scalp. Do I take vitamin D? It doesn't do shit, but yeah, my vitamin D pills recently ran out. I gotta go buy more. You had very bad when you were 12 and it withered away with age. Mine's the opposite. I had a little patch on my chest and I never knew what it was. And then when I turned 31, I just started getting patches all over my body, and then I ignored it. And it got to the point where it was so bad. I don't know if you guys remember or not, but when I would stream, I used to have a line from this part of my temple all the way across my forehead to the other part of my temple, and it would bleed sometimes. And that was my psoriasis, alongside a bunch of other areas, but that was the more obvious spot that people could see. Sometime in my 30s, it just said like, hey, get fucked. And I'm like, all right, shit, time to go to the doctor. And then my doctor said, you might be gluten intolerant. And then I stopped talking to that doctor. Now I got to go find a new dermatologist. I refuse to accept that diagnosis. I refuse. I'm not, nope, not falling for it. Not falling for it. Nope. Mm-mm. Nope. Bro chose happiness. I mean, it doesn't specifically flare up from eating gluten from what I've noticed, so... I tried staying off gluten for like 2 weeks. I think I lasted like 15 minutes, and then I caved, and then I lasted like a week, and then I had one little bread snack, and then I went another week, and my psoriasis was just getting worse, so... I just said, fuck it. I was like, whatever. And then now I eat pasta like almost every day, and my psoriasis gets worse, but... it gets worse at the same rate as when I don't, so... like... I'm not... that's not the first thing I'm going to. Stress? You know, I don't think it's... stress is definitely a factor, but here's the thing. Every single league launch consistently, my psoriasis gets, like, really bad. But I'm 99% sure it gets really bad from lack of sleep. So, this go around, I made sure to, like, really take care of myself, even though I got no sleep. I used my cream on the spots that would get normally pretty bad, and my psoriasis is just like normal. So, I don't know. Like, I don't know what is actually causing it to spread. I genuinely think it's just like permanently spreading. And some events in my life just are a catalyst towards it spreading. Right? No lack of sleep also stresses the body. Yeah. Not gonna deny that. The little that you sleep on League launch, you sleep in complete darkness. No, because I gotta fix our bedroom door. Or sorry, I gotta fix our bedroom. There's a lot of light that comes in once it's like 7 a.m. Is it your hairline only? In this very moment, it is my entire scalp, my hairline, my right ear, above my right ear, in the right ear, the back part of my hairline, the left part of my cheek, the right part of my cheek, the whole underneath part of my beard. I have a little patch on my right hip, a little patch on my left hip, a patch underneath my knee on the left, a patch near my ankle on the right, and I'm not going to go any further down on the body. You sound like Frankenstein. Yeah, dude. That's me, dude. You need an exorcism. I know, the only thing that cleared up the first time when it was worse was, I got a shot in my ass. And they gave me a shot in my ass, and I literally felt my skin, like, re-etching itself. It was crazy. Like, it felt like my skin was, like, weaving itself all over again, and I would like look in the mirror every morning and I would visibly see my skin like healing. It was not literally like live, but you know, a few hours would go by and I'd look and I'm like, holy shit, that's crazy. Because what happens is these patches, they elevate your skin and your skin raises. So when you see this, when you go over and you feel it again and the patch isn't there anymore, it's like, wow, that's awesome. That's like super crazy. The Wolverine shot. Yeah, dude. I mean, I can show you like, I can show you a bit of a jump scare. Give me a second. I gotta go find the jump scare again. Where is it? All right, here. I'll give you a jump scare of what it looked like Here's what it looked like when I was at my worst, and this is when I had to go in because it was too much. You ready? Here's a jump scare. So this was at its worst. I just got out of the shower, and you can see the line I'm talking about. You see the line here? This is all a scab. I just got out of the shower, so it looks not as bad as it would normally look. It's on my forehead, it's in my eyebrows, it's on my temple. My glasses started to, like, normally, you know, you have an imprint from the glasses on the nose if it's too tight. The imprint turned into psoriasis. It's on my right eyebrow, it's in my entire beard, you can see here. On the right side cheek here, you can see I had a $50 spot you just can't really see. Now imagine this on the entire, like, my entire scalp, right? This got a lot better, though. After a shot in the ass, this all cleared up. This all just whoosh. After like a month, it all went away. Now it's starting to come back again. I got another shot in the ass. It was not nearly as good. And now I'm trying to find a different doctor, basically. Because my other doctor just was not... I feel like she was not taking me very seriously, so...
I cannot do this yet.
Time for a new place. A shot in the what? You never got a shot in the... You know what I mean? Cream does it good for me. Yeah, cream's like a temporary thing though, and I can't apply the cream to... I can't apply the cream to like the middle of my scalp, you know? You can if you go bald. Buddy, if I went bald... I'd look like a burn victim with how fucked up my scalp looks. And I don't mean that in a mean way, like, it just looks so fucked up. Like, I'm not even trying to be mean, like, it would just be fucked up. They called it sebopsoriasis. That's what my diagnosis was. Medicated shampoo. I tried, but my doctor prescribed me shampoo and then never actually, like, prescribed it. And then I called back and then they said, you need to come in for another appointment. And I said, no.
However will you match that last incredible performance?
I don't think we can get enough to get him to shave. Probably not. Sounds like the doctor was milking you for money. Why do you think I haven't went back there? We gotta find another doctor. $5K subs, he shaves his head. We hit 5K in settlers, actually.
Slain had a life and a family. Your turn will come one day.
The water there cleared up his skin. Interesting. I'm scared to try something right now because last time I tried something, I had a really bad reaction, and I'd rather wait till the stream is more not on PoE League starts before I experiment with something and break out an entire rash all over my body. Oops. Big meteor, yikes. It is so crazy though, you know, like I went from living in my 20s to doing whatever the fuck I wanted, you know, like sleep as little as I want, sleep as much as I want, eat whatever I want, drink whatever I want, do whatever I want, you know, wake up at 4 o'clock in the morning, jump in a hot tub, jump in an ice cold pool, do it all over again, pound a Four Loco, go live on stream. And then I wake up and I'm 32 and I'm like, my fucking back hurts. I can't move. Help. I need a shot in my ass because of my skin. Like, I feel like, I don't know what happened, bro. It's just age. It's so crazy. It was the 32 DLC. Yeah, man. I think it was the 32. You know why? It's because I had to get prepped. I had to get prepped for my Gamage, right? That's what it is, no? For Expedition 33? Your free trial ran out. Hope you find some relief. I mean, it's a lot better now than it was back then, solely because of the creep. So, we'll see. We will see. Hypothetical, how much are you to donate to make you shave your head? There is no amount. I don't think so. I don't think an amount exists. Someone drops you 15K, you ain't doing a shaving your stream tomorrow? 15K, brother? What the fuck am I gonna do with that? I'm good. Like, I asked myself, what am I gaining? I have a lot of money sitting in my bank account for whatever the next step in my life is, and it's not shaving my head. So, like, what am I doing with it? So if I offered $1 billion, I mean, you don't have $1 billion, but thanks. Hookers and blow. Yeah, I don't think my girlfriend would like that very much, man. Next suggestion. Some people are driven by money and some people are not. You know, I'm not motivated or driven by money. Like, sometimes a little bit of money goes a long way, but like not in a context like this, right? I think the point in life for me was A, become financially stable, and then after I became financially stable, it was find a way to stay relevant, and then after find a way to stay relevant, it was stay sane, Exile. And that's basically been my life process, and I think that that's good where I'm at. Most people that are driven by money live paycheck to paycheck. I mean, I can't say that for sure, but yeah, like, I used to live paycheck to paycheck, and I wasn't obsessed with money, but obviously I always wanted to make more money, because if I could make more money, I could actually afford things, you know? And then once I got past that, I actually realized that the more money I make, the more miserable in life I am. And I think it's because you spend more time in the moment, and you spend less time, like, enjoying the moment. I don't know. That's how it works for me. It's weird. Like, but it has highs and lows. Like, even though I just said, like, I'm more miserable or I'm more unhappy, that's also not fully accurate, because the highs are higher, but the lows are lower, right? Have you tried Brine Rock? Check my latest video. I think it's good for exclusively mapping, and that's it. Not mapping, bossing. Nizzerall doesn't work for me. I've tried a plethora of different over-the-counter shampoos, and none of them have worked. In fact, right now, I don't even shampoo. I can't. If I shampoo my scalp, I will be like fucking Frosty the Snowman the next day. Like, I could literally just go like this and bend over like this, my head, and there will just be a pile like fucking 1 foot high of dandruff, but it's not actually dandruff, it's my skin. Right now, I just condition, and I don't know if that's what you're supposed to do, but as of now, I condition with CeraVe like twice a week, and that's the only thing that keeps my scalp at bay. That's it. Crushed berries and mint leaves with river water. Can't say I've had that one yet. When I go meet Yogi the Bear, I'll ask him for some suggestions. I just say, like, that's you know. Time to refill your mappers. Are they actually done? Oops. What effect does the ocean have on your skin? I don't know. I live in Texas. I don't live in South Florida anymore.
Our illustrious champion.
Have you tried
returns.
clobetazole?
Welcome home.
I'm supposed to have a shampoo, but my doctor fucking scammed me, so I just have,
Things from the atlas.
all I have is, like a tube of steroid cream of that stuff, I think. I need to call my doctor again and tell her I'm gonna write a bad review unless she gives me my fucking ointment. That should be fair, right? You live in Texas and you're asking what to do about your crap neighbor. I'm not a violent person, okay? I am not a violent person. I don't like resorting to that stuff.
Brought back some things from the atlas.
How long was the in-between? Like a month or two ago, I think? I don't know how long it's been. I don't really feel like doing my mappers. Sacred Orb? What the heck? That could have been something good. Sacred Orb? There's text on screen for the new shield, my friend. Any games on your horizon? Maybe New Hero Siege League and Grim Dawn? Saying Grim Dawn, new hero sucks, map sucks, and the new difficulty with it modifiers also, yes, sucks. Don't get your hopes high. I think that I don't trust other people's opinions of video games anymore. I feel like the current generation of people who play games don't share the same opinion of me when it comes to them.
Our illustrious champion returns.
Zilix, thanks so much, dude. Appreciate the
Welcome
tier
home.
3 months. Why are you typing a bunch of question marks, Kill? What do you mean? Bro, the upgrade I got, by the way, I had 0 of those. That's crazy, no? How did you go from 0 to 4? That's crazy, no? Wait, isn't it more than 4? Was it more than 4? Hold on. Wasn't it 5? It's 5. No? Because I have 2 innately? The screenshot shows 4. Oh, is it just 4? I guess I don't know how to read it. Oh yeah, JSF. Here, I'll show you, because I guess you don't. Here you go. Do you like my relics? I re-rolled them. What do you think? That was a re-roll. Yeah, you re-rolled, so I re-rolled. Addicted to Obelisk. I am addicted to Obelisk. Every time I get like too many RF questions, I just put my head down, but I'm really just playing Obelisk Minor, you know what I mean? Like right now. Speaking of which, I need to switch my drones. Hold on. I need to figure out when I go into my veins. You know what I mean? I guess a lot of you guys aren't there yet, though, so it doesn't matter. Ooh, Kathava's teachings? 3C, never mind. I have 61k gems. Oh, that's not a lot. Are you free to play an Obelisk? No, I swiped Founder plus Speed Pack, and that's it so far. I plan on swiping a lot more, though. Doing a collab with the devs, you know? I gotta rack up some some shout outs, you know, and get some packs. What are they giving you? Nothing. Right now I just do everything for fun. They said if I record stuff and give it to them, I can get packs. Because I said I didn't want to get paid in money. I mean in game. Nothing. Nothing yet. What kind of packs? Whatever I want. Have you seen how many packs there are? Have you never seen like how many packs there are, by the way? There's a shit ton of packs. You have to put a code in to see the rest of the packs. Can you tell me how many founders there are? There were 39k, and then I started talking with them, and now there's 44k. I don't think those are all from me, but there's definitely a little overlap, for sure. There were less than 1k. When you played, holy.
Your life will end and you will be forgotten.
New version of Dark Deeds. I'm not ready. What are the changes? Tell me right now. What is the game you're talking about? Exclamation mark Obelisk. I'm not falling for fucking Dark Deeds, bro. I fell for that game too much. I didn't know about them for a long time, Kilo. That's the real pay to win. Not that you really need them. Like, Founder is by far best bang for your buck, right? You get Founder and you're pretty much golden. You don't need anything else. Tink. I don't actually know if this is a real Tink, though. Oh, it's one divine. It's real Tink. Never mind. Hi, are you still testing Scorching Ray? There's nothing to test. It's objectively better. Just more annoying to set up. Have a good one, friends. Take care, Zix. Zickles. Just in time for 100. Yup. Just in time for 100, and then I think I prep respec. Not sure yet.
You stain the ground with your press. The judgment is you. You cannot outrun the judgment of the innocent.
Version of RF is good for group play. I don't think there is. RF specializes as like a map blaster. It's best played solo. You're never gonna like carry single target, so no news regarding breakpoints for cast speed. I'm not interested in learning how to build a spreadsheet, so no. It's that's not where my enjoyment of PoE comes from. You can just use like the templates that I put up for the POV, and that's more than enough to get you started. If you want to like min-max the SR setup, then you'll have to do some deep diving. I mean, there were some spreadsheets, but from my testing, they didn't work. But I didn't test like every single spreadsheet. I also don't really know how relevant it is because with a classic RF build like this, you're not going to invest that much into the Scorching Ray setup. You're going to do like what I did, which is literally just this, right? If you want to like invest more for a bossing setup, you can, in which point you can just grab this. And then if you want to do Ubers, well, I guess if you really want to farm Ubers in this setup, you could try to figure it out, or you could just keep brute forcing gear and you'll be fine. Or you convert to life stack. A lot of different options. Which POB? The one on the website for Scorching Ray totems. More like I want to know how much I need to change the totem. That's what the guide on the website's for. Or the FAQ entry. Let me teach you how to do it. Help SRI. And then the bot will post this for you. And then it'll show you right here. And it talks about that I have 43% cast speed and 110 placement. And then you can see the POB right over here. $76 isn't terrible. You could probably like sell it and probably sell it and make another if you really want instead of gambling. Oh shit, I forgot Egan. That is not showing breakpoints. That is just showing what I use, Brandon. As explained before, I do not know the breakpoints. You always use unstable. It should show it on my guides, no? If it doesn't, I could add it in there. I removed the minion wand. I don't think it's necessary. With Nebulous being a thing, pretty cheap into leagues, I would say. Like, there's no reason to ever do the minion thing. You quit after 100? Nope. I'm gonna change this character into the next stage in progression for RF builds. And it's gonna be glorious. I don't know if I have the gear for it yet, though, so that'll be fun.
Can I help?
Both give you good damage, Tommy. It's your choice.
Welcome. That might sell.
I already told you, my dude, you use the unstable. Does it not say that on the guide?
I cannot do this yet.
Oh, but however will you match that last incredible performance? Our illustrious champion returns. Welcome home.
It's a finisher, MTX. I don't understand what you mean. The other recombinator. If you hover over it, it's called unstable. It's answering your question. Is it not called the unstable recombinator? Enable, oh sorry, unpredictable recombinator. This is what you want. I hate that the issue that's constantly brought up is the single target. I mean, the single target is not good in RF builds, but the thing is we have, you know, if you follow the guide and you learn the build, you will understand that single target can be remedied if you spend currency. Not everybody wants to spend currency, and that is okay. But the thing about the single target is the single target is only relevant if you're doing a strategy that requires single target. If you just do an Atlas blasting setup, you're okay. And also, if you go through with the Scorching Ray of Immolation setup, you can 4x your fire trap damage on a reasonable budget. So it really just comes down to new players not understanding how to prioritize stats. There is a plethora of PoE players who don't know the difference between increases and multipliers. They don't understand how, like, support gems work, and all of this is okay. But if you encounter this issue, if you encounter this issue with RF builds, you're encountering the same issue with other builds, right? So I think RF gets an exceptionally bad rep because of new players trying to play the build and they don't know, like, basic math, for example, right? That implicit is too expensive. You don't need my Nebulous. You can look at the website for Nebulous options.
Cool. Yeah. Yeah.
Let's see here. Hey now, I resent that remark. I'm an experienced player and I don't know basic math either. I mean, basic math is just like a fundamental of the game. I don't know. As a new player starting with RF, I didn't fully understand how much the implicit on the gloves matters. Yeah, I mean, there's not much I can do about it, you know, like I can spend a lot of time explaining things, but at the end of the day, I genuinely feel with a game like Path of Exile, you need some trial and error. Like, people need to do things themselves, or they need to make the mistake themselves to understand. There are so many players who they will see what yeah, I mean, moral of the story is people just have to get in there and get their toes dirty, you know? That's all. You just gotta try it. They gotta try things, you know? Oops. Making mistakes isn't bad. Bad is blaming the author for them.
Never get that which you seek.
Yeah. The only thing that's bad that happens a lot is, I guess somebody's friend will get their friend into Path of Exile and they will try to tell them how to play RF, and then they will tell them like random bullshit, and then the friend will discover my resources, and then they will start to question everything I do because of their friend. That's the only thing I don't like, and that happens all the time, sadly. That's very annoying. Because I gotta fix their build, like, all the time, right? I like when you answer someone's question and they start arguing. I don't know if people mean to argue or if they're just stubborn, but that's, unfortunately, it is a thing, right?
Dead men tell no tale.
I think like the language barrier is just so prevalent in my channel, it makes it hard to communicate. I think that's a bigger issue. Inquisitor's not really a thing. You can still play it, but it's miles away from Chieftain in a bad way.
However will you match that last incredible performance?
Sushi's not spreading misinformation. I can hear the tone. I can hear the tone of Sushi's voice when he explicitly states, this is a mapper. If you're playing it for single target, don't. This is a mapper. Like, he repeats it like 14 times in one update video because he doesn't want to have to deal with people, because I get it. Like, believe me, I understand it. I do. Is there a shortcut to copy the item of an equipped item to in-game trade? I don't know, but I know the other way around. I know that you can copy an item from trade and slap it into POB.
Hello.
I cannot do this.
Nothing you have done was real.
How's everyone liking the league? I'm kind of like all over the place right now. I miss the fact that we still don't have Harbinger because that was my farm of choice. And the league mechanic feels like I really like the idea of it, but I don't know how much I like doing it. It needs like 10 times the quality of life. I'm not gonna lie. It needs so much quality of life, it's not even funny. It needs like immense levels of quality of life compared to what we currently have. We're talking about the league mechanic itself. My issue is, why are we getting weeping essences in an 83 voyage? Who thought that was okay? Like, am I running the 83 voyage to get weeping essences so when I remake a character I can twink out the campaign run? Atlas command, it's on the website. I skip essences. I mean, I know we can skip them, but like, that's a super easy push, no? Feels like we took a step back. I think what happened is we have really good ideas and the people who create the league are doing a really good job, but there is negative testing. And because negative testing occurs, you get things that slip through the cracks that should not be there, like weeping essences, and you get features like the automatic thing does not place correctly and my character is drowning, or this boss cannot be hit by fire trap. Like, there's a lot of stuff that should not have ever made it in, you know? Best thing was seeing job opening at GG for quality assurance position. Yo, should I apply? You have to move to New Zealand? If they want to handle my visa, sure, dude. I currently can't because my passport's in limbo until the Saudi Arabian government gets back to me, but yeah. I'm stuck. Stuck until they get back to me. Probably not going to Icicle, boys. I tried. Got fucked over by the government. Stuck. Makes me real mad. Very angry. Did. Nothing I can do. At least you got a ticket. I don't have a ticket. They offered to fly me out. Yeah, foreign embassies are horrible. At least the what I'm dealing with is horrible, so. Dude, when I was submitting my forms, like months ago for this, right? They have a Middle Eastern AI chatbot with the hijab on. So I was like, I was asking like, is this I was like, this form that I'm trying to fill out is literally not downloading. Like this form literally doesn't download. And I'm like, I think your website's fucked up when it just downloads a blank PDF. So I like messaged the chatbot and they were like, hold on, do you need live support? And I'm like, yes. So I get to live support and I type in the problem and they say, so what did they say? They said something like, we the people of the embassy have concluded that you need to go to this location. And they like give me a link. And the link is like, I don't even know what it was for, but it was not for my passport. And then they were like, have a nice day, chat program closed. And I'm like, what the fuck is this? Like, it's literally impossible to deal with. It's so impossible. So I just submitted the form and now I'm just waiting. Like, there's nothing I can do. I just have to wait. Anything positive conflicting with the issues? What do you mean?
They will turn you into red.
Want to attend the con for 1 point. I wanted to attend the past 3. But I've been stun locked ever since. After ExileCon, if I still don't get a message back, I'll just apply for citizenship for the second time. And just accept that it's not what I want to do, but it's what I have to do to just, like, be a person in this world, so. And then I will just accept it and move on with my life. Sounds like there's good and bad impressions. Oh, I mean, like, I like that there's new stuff in the league right now, but, I can't find a lot of joy doing the league mechanic long term, so I don't know. Second time? What happened the first time? I don't want to talk about it because I have nothing positive to say about the government, and I think because of that I should keep my mouth closed. Let me just say that not everybody is treated equally. And I will happily leave it at that. Do, 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 do. You know of SF alternative for Nebulous? I can barely do T16, let alone the Uber. You can barely do T16. I mean, you would go for the Recom Scepter. It's gated by alts. You went through naturalization, it's a pain for sure, and you're Canadian. Yeah, I went through everything, and when it came to time for citizenship, let's just, like the exam, let's just say I was never allowed to take it. Do, do, do. That's life, man. That was 10 years ago. I've been salty since then, as you can still see.
this yet.
10 years ago. That's not true. It could be fixed any day, Tomato. It could be fixed tomorrow. Tomorrow I could get an email and says, thank you for your application process. Your information has been successfully processed. You know, you should hear back from us in 4 weeks and your passport's on the way. I mean, I could literally open that. That could be my email right now when I hit the refresh button. Holy copio. Not fair, bro. Like, it's basically my dream to go to ExileCon. It's being denied from me. Like, it's very sad, you know? Not many things I look forward to, but that's definitely one of them, like in life. That is definitely one of them. You can go to New Zealand by a wooden raft. I don't know if I'd make it to New Zealand by the time the con's over, you know what I mean? Don't you have relatives that can help speed up the process? Not really. I don't know anyone that works in the Saudi Arabian government. A bit of a loss when it comes to this, you know? Hey! Level 100. Reach level 100 in 16:42:54. 16:42:54. What does that mean? Oh, since 99. Oh, it tracks it. Oh, I see. It tracks the time. I see. From the previous level. Got it. All right. Now void for the achievement. Wait, isn't someone in softcore trade supposed to sacrifice? Oh, that's POE2. Never mind. I confused the games for a minute there. Okay. Played. 2 days, 16 hours. I'll be right back. Tourist? What do you mean tourist? What the heck? Now you can re-roll Zerker. How about no? I'm good, bro. No, no Zerker for me. Are we still hardcore viable, or did he die along the way? I mean, the build is hardcore viable. My reflection of it doesn't really matter in that context. If I decide to drown in the league mechanic or run some rippy maps, it doesn't mean the build's not HC viable, right? It's a joke. I can't tell because people are very serious about that question. Will you ever cut your hair? Maybe. Probably not. Can you point me to your currency farming method and league starts? This league, I just literally farmed the strat I'm doing right now. I'm pretty sure the entire way. Just Atlas command. You can look at the beyond setup.
That's the trade. The job never ends.
Yeah, what do you think? What do you think? I don't need anything perfect. What are we looking for? You see the values of the range? That's what we're looking for. I think first you have to win a 50-50 and then you roll, then it rolls like this, right? Jesus. Jesus. Okay. Nice. Okay, well, now we got to pay it back. So here we go. Yeah, should have stopped when we hit big. No problem. Hey, anyone want to buy some scuffed Combs hearts? Anyone interested in a scuffed Combs heart?
Thanks to you. Be careful.
Yes. We shall soon be fat and
All right.
rich. Agree?
Is that okay to buy at? I feel like that's 1.4. That's kind of okay, no? Fuck it, I don't care.
This will be quick.
Just get in there. Get in there so I don't have to worry about the inflation.
Cool win.
Um... me see. Where's my life stacker? I need to go look at my gear again. I have too many chieftains, brother. Let's see here. Life dot multi. I see. Looking for positive life, positive dot multi. Okay. And then this can be re-rolled on the prefix. Glove and boot. Okay. Let's see here. I turned off the endgame filter is designed for like really endgame. If you want something in between, you gotta make something yourself. Um, these might actually be okay to start. I do need new boots here, though. Yeah, new boots, new belt. And then I'm also going to have to mess with this tab over here. You should not be done in a quad tab. It's a lot easier to do them in a regular tab, actually. Is this build good for Delve 500? I think most people say like 300 and go sideways. I cannot give specifics to Delve because I don't do Delve. Shit. Okay, I need to remember what regex I use, because there's a very specific regex here, because we're looking for a very specific life roll now. So I can start with life, and then I'm gonna have to chop it down. Okay, like 7% increased maximum life. Can't I do that? That will work. I'm gonna keep this jewel here just so I have a checker. They can't pay me to do this. Good thing, you don't have to. That guy's loaded. He's buying something big. I don't even think I have anything big listed. I heard it. I mean, I literally don't know what I have listed. It can't be that good that he's buying something. I don't think I have, like, anything listed right now. Except for, like, complete trash. The bricked combs. If he buys a bricked combs, I'll take the other one out and trade him. Wait, he's looking at me. He's Russian, I think. He's level 59. What could he be buying from me? Where's he going? I feel like he's gonna ask me a question. He wouldn't do that, would he? It's a bot. Why do you say it's a bot? Bro, gonna need you to stop talking to your customers. What's wrong with talking to my customers, bro? It's fun. It's enjoyable. Did he leave? There's an S in front of you that you didn't read. Stalking your customers. Oh, sorry, bro. I'm just... What do you mean stalking my customers? They're literally coming to my house. How can you stalk someone in your own house? the way you just did. He didn't even buy anything, bro. He went window shopping, fucking high-fived Kirak, told Egan a story over here, fucking bought out a map, did some gambling with Gwen, did some ROG crafting, and then he just left. My brain's telling me it doesn't want to do sideways anymore. Maybe we do up and then like down. Let me see. What if I... Oh yeah, this mojo's a little better here. I can't fucking... GG, stop with this pinning shit. Fucking stop. The number one thing that sucks about all crafting is when the stupid crafting gets stuck. Is the whole league broken? Is Beyond Delhi profitable? This is how much I made off my strat. It's not the most profitable. It's extremely consistent, especially if you're quick. If you don't clear maps fast, it might not be worth it for you. Yeah, this is not even counting what I sell. I haven't even sold my deli orbs. My deli orbs are just chilling there.
One's been sold.
Wait, he bought something. Wait, he's still here? What do you think he bought?
Yes.
Damn. He really thought a long time about that flask.
How's the trade?
Give him a Combs. What do you think about Legion? I haven't even tried Legion this league, so I don't know. I imagine, Convey, that these go down in price, but knowing how everything is, I don't know. Interesting. Just wanted to know because I think it's the second best RF shield on the market. What? I DM'd you something. I'm on D&D, sorry, bud. Nobody gets special privilege. I get slammed with too many questions. So sorry. I would love to help everybody, but there's not enough of me to go around. Getting burnt out. Ooh. Yeah, I feel bad, but I don't know what else to do. Either I lose my cool at chat and tell people to go read the website, or I go on D&D and I'm happier. You can use an Arc Demon if you want. I don't know what's better. If you're using Arc Demon, RF goes in body. If you copy my setup, then you copy my setup. I tell you to POB what's better, but I don't even know how to POB that totem, so without knowing how to POB it, I can't really answer questions. It's a very confusing skill.
One's been sold.
I have 7 fire traps. I want to corrupt 21. Is it worth pushing them to 20? If you look at my POBs, you'll see none of them use quality on fire trap. I genuinely don't think it's worth it. Should go take a look just to confirm. Quality works, we just don't really care too much for it. The real question is, how many of these brick convey?
I've made a trade.
No need to ever apologize. If you ever want to help, instead of apologizing, you just answer questions that I've answered for you that you know how to answer. Check cost of beast lock. Oh, well, that market's already ripped now. Unlucky. What's the price of beasts? Or better yet, what's it called? What's the name of it?
Our illustrious champion returns.
Butter Snake, thanks for the 26 months. Appreciate it, friend. Fuck. Is that worth it? I mean, it does protect it, but is that worth it? That seems kind of expensive. I don't know. I guess you have to look at the full outcome, right? To see if it's worth it.
Welcome.
It seems happy hunting. Returns.
Hello?
Cool. Let's hope someone's desperate.
Oh, good luck to you.
God, I hate the positioning of my microphone sometimes. Where is it? I'm not zooming, bro. It's because of the way the microphone is.
I'll place the listing. Could do worse, Exile.
Astrolabe shows on my Atlas strat. It says Delhi.
Ever the prophet.
Good luck to you.
Business.
Do you think SROI needs malevolence? Malevolence is part of the setup, so I'm just gonna say yes. I don't know if it actually does, but it's how I like to swap. I want to go for a swim. Wonder how swimming will be with this type of crafting. The bangers. What he just said about malevolence. My POB is designed to use malevolence, so I'm gonna just say yes. Realistically, it probably could maybe beat it without, but without being able to POB the skill, it's very hard to answer something like this. It scales very hard off of duration modifiers. Really like the RF community. The PoE community is more hit or miss. RF community is great. We're all just a bunch of guys playing video games who want to talk shit. That's literally the RF community, you know? I couldn't figure out how to test it either. You need to have a very custom config, and I don't know what that entails. But duration is one of the strongest stats for it. But duration also makes your ramp feel worse. Healing for 5 max life. 7. Do. Do, do, do. Yeah, in Trade League, you almost never want to 21 your own gems because people level way faster than you and they have an abundance of them, right? So in Trade League, sadly, if you want to make money off your offhands, you got to go to like POE Ninja and go to like economy and look at gems. I don't even do this, but you definitely should. Otherwise, you end up like me and you level like 9 life taps and you hit a level 21 life tap and you look and it's 30 chaos and you're like, oh, okay. Do 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 do. See how you fit malevolence in. Enlighten. You drop Skitterbot and you run Enlighten. Skitterbot is not as good. Is not as good because Skitterbot trap and mind damage doesn't work in this setup anymore. You mentioned an RF version for Legion. Is it posted? No, but you can basically remove some nodes on your tree in favor of a cluster setup. You have to decide what you want to remove. You're probably going to lose some survivability, maybe a little bit of damage. Your goal is to run a large cluster, sorry, a medium cluster. So you would just want to use a standard 8 passive fire. On your 8 passive fire, you want Burning Bright in the front, and if possible, Widespread Destruction in the front. Those are both AoE nodes. And your mediums will be area mediums, and they will have Towering Threat, and I think Assert Dominance. And that will give you close to like 100% AoE from that cluster. It'll be like a lot. That will get your AoE like very... Assuming AoE is the problem that you have. I don't know what the problem is exactly. So no Skitter and add Malevolence with Enlighten. Yeah, just go double check with the POBs. Always double check. Use the restroom, I'll be right back. Restroom. All right, now that I went for the quick restroom, I'm going to go for the quick swim. Can you explain why sockets have no color? If you're within the age of 20 to 35 and you're a male, you may have woke up colorblind. I'd go ask your doctor for more information.
Hello there. Hello there. Hello there. Hello there. Hello there.
RF is a good build for beginner, or is it not worth trying? Chad, do you think this build is good for beginners? If you had to give an honest answer, what do you think? No. Ban that guy now. Mods, get him. Only if you're Chieftain. If you play something else, I can't say it's good for beginners, because I only host Chieftain, which means you're following a different guide, so... It's super good. Mods. Also, Killall, you know how you posted that thing and you said 4, right? But I also have... Look back at that screenshot. Am I stupid? It shows I have 3 rainbow floor chants, so in total that's 7. No? And I have 2 from chests, so doesn't that mean 5 is left? Or am I reading that wrong? You rolled it 4 times. Oh, yeah, I was just looking at my total. I don't even care about rainbow floor chance. What is my rainbow floor chance? My rainbow floor is, what is it right now? It could be min-maxed, but at the moment it's 25%. Rainbow floor multiplier, 1,732. That's pretty good. Okay. I'm from a sim around 12. Hateful Accuser. Spectres do not spawn anymore. Maybe you hit less effective curses or something? I'm not sure. What am I making? It's exclusive to tier 4 subscribers only. I typed rainbow floor in the FAQ and nothing popped up. Well, I don't have Obelisk Miner in my web page, so that's why. Sir. Yes? Why are you so snippy? I'm snippy? He's searching a mobile game on my RF site. I'm confused. I'm snippy, brother. I'm blitzed out of my mind, all rolling Adorn jewels. What are you talking about? Me too. You also searched it? No. I was gonna say, if you also searched it, I need to start putting meme questions on my website. Like, if you've searched this, then you got pranked. You know? Can I bind keyboard buttons to skills that don't fit in the shortcut bar? You can rebind these. I don't know what you can rebind them with exactly. I think I had bracket as one point. Anonymous, thanks for the gift. Appreciate it. What is the best Obelisk Miner build to one-shot Ubers? Righteous. It's a secret crossover skill. There should be random meme questions every league, and first one to find it in chat gets channel points or something. That would be fun. The problem is the fun is all sapped away by the barrage of questions, you know? Gotta figure out a way to make them more fun every league. Appreciate the gifted though, man. Thanks, bro. Very kind. Build link. Use the RF command. Wait, I ran out of alts. I mean, not alts, augs. I ran out of augs, bro. 17 to 1.
I'll place the listing.
You don't want to go to work? Me neither. Can you craft gems with League? Well, you can't use Vol Orb. And these would be a waste to like augment, for example. These specifically, I don't think there's really anything I can do with them, with the League mechanic. Okay. You ready, boys? This is yucky. This could either be really good or really bad. How many do we need? All of them. So if it turns rare, it's bricked. If it doesn't turn rare, it's good. If it gets an implicit, that's good. It's amazing. What are good implicits? Area of effect. I don't know if it can get like immune to maim. I don't know if it can get immunes, but reduced effective chill, mana reservation efficiency, 1 reduced effective curse is okay. Corrupted blood immune is insane. If it turns unique, we cry. If it turns unique, you literally cry. Yes. Okay. Brick number 1. Not off to a good start. Okay. 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 Yikes. All right. Ooh. So half of them bricked? Is that what I'm looking at? Exactly half of them bricked. I think that's maybe net even, to be honest. I don't know.
Long day.
I think that's okay. Like, all things considered, I believe that is okay. What sucks is I didn't get anything usable on the implicit, but it's okay. Why are we doing this? Because I am going to be using a special jewel called the Adorned. And the Adorned only scales off of magic jewels. Appreciate it, my dude. Okay, this has maximum res in the search and it's pulling up. Stop scratching your psoriasis. I would never do that.
Cool Whip. Well. Welcome.
When you're just gearing up, you can go for as much fire res. There is a point where it's too much. It's hard to explain that, so people just have to make their own mistakes. The best way to understand this is look at the POBs and see what changes. Oops. Is all rolling for max res the way? I wonder if I bought it the other way around. Oh. Oh, wow. That one just literally is done. Okay, cool. Two mil tooltip. Yeah, I figured as much. I can just harvest swap it. That's mainly why I asked. I don't remember how many of these I need. I guess it depends on if I want to elevate the... I remember that. I tried to elevate the fire res on my fucking boots and it took like 30 divine or some shit last league. I am not doing that this league for a little bit. I don't know how people do this 24/7 for crafting. Because you can just do whatever you could literally, like, I could literally watch a movie and do this. 100%. I could watch a movie and roll a Dorn, no problem. Easy. What harvest implicit? Ellie. Ellie damage. Go play IOM while doing this. I am. What do you mean? Are you drunk? I do both. What do you mean, bro? I got like the OCD for multitasking sometimes. As long as I have an idle game in front of me, I can multitask. If I don't have an idle game in front of me, I don't want to multitask. I don't know how to explain it. Or I have to be like... It's weird. Like, I only want to multitask if there's a game involved. You know what I mean? I haven't played Clicker Heroes in a long time. I don't know. Bro, I thought I was more likely to get my rolls. Like, what is this? Oh, just got a bitch. Wait, did that highlight? Surely not. You're saying is I should make a new save in Malver. I've made like 32 new saves in Malver. I love that game, and I hate it. Once I like farm a bit of the first god dungeon, I don't know. All goes away from me. Remember when I said I'd take a break from idle games? No. You know what Victoria asked me the other day? She said, why are they called idle games if you never idle in them? You know what I told her? I said, babe, do you see the spoon? She goes, yeah, it's on your phone. I said, it's idling right now. It's true. Like, she picked a bad time for that argument. I gotta defend my idle games, dude. It's my passion. No, then she asked me how much money I spent on it, and how much did I spend on IOM? Maybe like 50 bucks. And she thought that was a lot, and I'm like, the amount I've stared at my phone, that's not a lot. That's not. I want to put more money in, but I'm intentionally stopping myself because if I put too much money into a game, I get bored of it. It's almost like cheat codes activating, you know? What gachas you play? I literally just play Idle Obelisk Miner. That's it right now. I'll play anything else. It's an idle game. It's my completion. It was really high, and then that patch pushed, and then it went down a lot. I'll let you know when one of these jewels hits, okay? You tried the tower? It was okay, yeah. I played it for a bit. This fucking sticky thing is so annoying, man. I want to fight someone right now. Ooh. My completion is currently 45.18. Okay. This one is ready to go. This one is ready to go. This is cold. And I need cold to fire. Okay, I need fire to cold. Okay, I need something back to fire. Okay, back to cold. Okay, that one's done. Okay, lightning. I need lightning to fire. Oops. Lightning to fire. Okay, back to something else. Okay, I need this life force. What's 10C every time I'm fucking broke? Okay, lightning to fire. Okay. Cold. Cold to fire. Fuck! Okay. Here we go. This is big. We got 5 more Adorn Jewels. 2 max fire, 2 max fire, 2 max fire, 2 max fire, 2 max fire. Here we go. I'm hoping we keep at least 3. hurts so much. No. Yeesh. It hurts so much. I don't think that's even enough. I do have more jewels though. I have 2 more. So I gotta mess with those. Maybe we start making the swap and see where we're at real fast. Let's see. These are 25 chaos each? Is that what I'm looking at? I think it's almost always unstable. Okay, let's assemble some basic gear. I don't even remember if I run this.
Only a matter of time.
Hail God slay. Hail God.
Greetings.
What are we shipping today? Nothing is truly set in stone. Glad to see. Business.
My other stuff. Oh, they're in my inventory. I'm dumb.
Hey.
Exile.
Ah, what are we shipping? Oh. Let's see what we can do. what are we shipping?
Whatever, I'll just put that back. Oh.
The Mary Lee. Let's see what we can do.
I need this. I feel like there's something I'm missing on the respec now. Not supposed to have this anymore, actually. I think it's maybe too early for me to do all this spot. We're just gonna try it and see, and I'll change stuff around. Do I need this? I need, yeah. This, no. This one can get removed. I actually don't even know if I don't think I want this at all, actually. This would ideally get removed, but I don't know if I have the points for what I would be removing it for. This gets removed. This gets removed. At the very least, I take this. So I would need to figure out what to drop for that node right there. And actually, I need more because I need to drop this. Go from Timeless Rule to Master, you can save heaps of points. Timeless to Master. I don't know what that means. Yeah, this doesn't need to be here. This can get removed. That can go there. Wait, am I missing a whole life mastery? I am. I'm missing Bloodless. Okay, I have to trash this. Bandit is another option too, yeah. This needs to go. That gives me that jewel. That gives me Bloodless. Now I have 2 points to flex for now. So we're ready. Okay, so let me just slap that bad boy in. There's no way I'm fucking ready for this swap yet. So that guy's in. Let's see. 4. Put you there and you right there. So at the bare minimum, I need 1 more. Okay. And then we gotta use, let's see here. 1, 2, and 3. And then I still need 1, 2, 3. So I need how many more? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Wait. 1, 2, 3. I need 6. And I have 1. So we have 5 left to go. Appreciate the sub, man.
A new subscriber arrives. It fills you with determination.
One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22. I need 2 more? No? 2 more.
Greeting. I'll place the listing.
Scorching Ray Totem, POB, there's a different helmet I can't find on the website. Just use Essence of Horror. It's a essence that's corrupted. Yeah, that one's a little basic, so I didn't put it in right away. And I wasn't sure how much I was committing to the setup, so I just left it alone for now.
The listing.
I think it's 1 in 20 to hit, if you want to weigh your odds of hitting it. Okay. Can't go blood magic yet. I don't know how to put a question like that on the FAQ. I don't think a question like that can form it on the FAQ, to be honest with you. I run my Atlas, that's on Pohx.net. Make currency using it is the honest answer I could provide you with. No, I mean, if you're playing SSF, you go for natural drops. If you're in Trade League, you farm what your character is efficient at and buy the rest. Appreciate the sub, man. We're not fully swapped yet, so we're in the process.
Cool. Hopefully, this will be quick.
Am I stupid? Oh, here we go. Please just hit 2. Okay. Alright. Best of luck. Boom. Oh, that is... not doing too well here. Not gonna lie. Heck yeah, we're getting very badly deleted here. Do you think you can beat a 38 mod rare? My character doesn't function right now. I'm in the middle of a respec. So probably not. Can't find a challenger? Sorry, man. Middle of a respec. Jules being very stubborn, you know that? That means it's gonna hit big, because I've already gotten pretty screwed over, I feel. Won't you need dot later on 88% max res is plenty enough for now. I'm gonna have so much base HP, it's ideal for me to just cap it. And I already have a jewel pre-rolled, so may as well commit to it. The thing is when you're trying to like go to face tank the world, I'd rather focus on the defenses first, and then the damage secondary, so... Technically, I don't fully need this jewel if I elevate my boots, but my boots aren't even crafted yet, so... Not perfect, but sufficient. Yeah, I mean, I just have one left, though, so I want to just finish with it, and then I'll go back to the rest of the other Adorn jewels that I have to fucking spam craft anyway. Convey, do I take that if I hit it? That's backwards, no? But, like... I think I do, no? I fucking rolled that without a regex. That's wild, no? $2D? What are you guys doing to my fucking prices? What the heck, chat? Please, no.
The dog is in the hen house as a farewell.
Can I help?
2D?
Was a long journey, but the
It was 2D yesterday. Oh, okay, so it's not even chat. I just like blaming you guys. It's more fun. You gotta be kidding me. What is this? Hello? What the fuck?
Hello there.
I'm basically spending divines right now
You say, happy
for
hunting.
pre-rolled jewels. I don't know if I like this or not. Flames, chat, and wins. I mean,
And
this is not what I want though. You know, like I'm trying to get max res. Well, I could have swapped that cold multi to fire multi. Well, it probably would have divined it though, no? You just buy yours pre-rolled? I mean, to be fair, considering the luck I've had, I think I probably would have made out like a bandit, no? The difference, though, is this next set of Vault jewels are going to be crazy. The implicits that Europe... What is that? How does it go from 8 cold to 8 Kappa, 8 fire now? Okay. The implicits you're about to see are going to be crazy. I'm talking about Corrupted Blood Immune and AoE back to back to back. Maybe with a Chill Immune one for, you know, just for some good luck. Oh, it's a 7 though, that doesn't count. Unique 7 implicits too. Shh. That's not how it works, okay? Where is my max res? Like, what is happening right now? Stop! How is that allowed?
there's a fair breeze on the wind. Happy hunting.
Where's my fucking max res? What is this backward ass fucking Adorn jewel rolling right now? This makes no sense. Is that a program that you run? It's called My Fingers in My Eyes, bud. We're good old-fashioned OG gamers over here. Oops. Little. I can't. It's time. You're going to be amazing, and you're going to be amazing, and you're going to be amazing. Oh my. Oh my. I won. I won. The forbidden tank you didn't know existed. Unethical. Yeah, just like my fucking currency right now. Okay, surely this one hits max res.
Orders in.
And while we're at it, may as well just liquidate the rest of it on this one, because it's definitely hitting max res, right? Bro, that's a big hit. I know, dude.
Journey. Good luck to you.
Can you all flame craft the vault?
Got a fair.
Yeah, if you put it in, it says, nice try, bucko. If you're copying my helmet, you use Essence of Horror. There's no other way to craft it outside of Recom, which still needs the essence. How do you swap between orbs? You press Alt. Bro, I'm a manual person now. Screw the regex. One at a time, let's go. I'm a psycho. This is how you get good loot, chat. You must be one with the jewel. You must be one with the jewel. Close. I wasn't one enough. I'm zoned out. The only thing I can see are the mods on the jewel. Everything else in my life is a blur right now. Just like my IQ. It's gonna hit. It's gonna hit. It's gonna hit. Wrong element. Is max res this fucking rare? Like, what is happening, brother? Like, this seems not correct. 60 weight. 60 weight? I've used 600 ults. Actually, I guess that's a fair point. How rare is +1 all spell skills? No, but it's 3 times the weight, though. No? Harvest, Reforge, Fire. Okay, how are you going to make it blue after? Six times. All spell skills is 6 times as rare? You have 3 mods at any roll. Fire multi is good, only good if 8%. Are you saying that this is easier to roll than fire multi? Wait, no, we do it the other way around. We look for life. My head hurts. All I know is I feel like I should see max res, and I want it now. Chat, have you ever called JG Wentworth for 877 cash now? How much is the base? Well, whatever I tell you, add 2 and then multiply it. But I'm not going to tell you, that's the secret. You don't deserve it for the other jewel. What do you mean other? There was only oh, I need it. Fire to cold, cold to fire, like this, cold, boom. Okay, fire to lightning. Okay? And then lightning, light to fire. Okay, I need this jewel right here. Okay, what? Ooh, nice turtle tats. Okay, I need life force, and I have chaos. Okay, like give me like 400. Why is the sure? Okay, then we're gonna come over here, and we're gonna type in fire res, and it's lightning, so we want lightning to fire, and we're gonna get 2% right there. Okay, and now we're gonna come over here, and I'm gonna grab this Vol Orb, and I'm gonna go over to Act 3, and I'm gonna catch a noob who's trying to turn a quest in. Okay, I'm gonna wait. So this one is siphoned on this noob. Froze my nuts. Okay, bud. All right. You know what? I think this person will work instead. Let's clean up Ray class one person at a time. Thanks, bud. Holy! Appreciate it, my dude. His nuts will never hear a divine tink ever again. That's all I gotta say, boys. I take no blame for that. Wait. I fucked up. I don't need this jewel. I need more? Wait, how am I 89 now? Well, 89 is good, though. That means I can fix it with 1 max res. Okay, so I have 1 jewel. I have 2 jewels open. Okay, I need Doctrine. Doctrine's important. Yeah, so boots get replaced. That's really easy. Bootcraft is super easy. Okay. And then what I would like to do is grab this jewel socket, but we don't get this jewel socket until Mage Blood, right? Because Mage Blood frees up these points here. No? Yeah, that's... Wait, I need 3. 1, 2, and 3. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. If I can remove 3 points, I can also get another jewel here. And there are 3 points here, but this is a lot of multi... this is actually 4 points. I don't know if Breath of Flames is actually worth it at all for me. Might have to remove Breath of Flames. This can absolutely get removed for a jewel. I wonder if I actually even need this. Why rare boots when you can get max fire res on Annihilation? Annihilation doesn't give me any life. I'm playing a life stacker. They're nice to use, they're comfy, but they're not ideal for a life stacker. How much are these worth, by the way? 90 cows? How much are they worth now? Yo, they have 107 life, fucking dual res, and 30 MS. $30 cows, let's go.
A prize fit for the markets.
I figured Adrenaline beat out life. I mean, it feels nice, but it's not ideal. Like, I could probably use them just for speed. I could buy them back and use them for speed, but it's not ideal. You can do it for fun.
Doodles.
You know, maybe I just, hit something real good real fast, you know? All right. Boom. Unaffected by shocked ground. No, stop. Why? That's not bad. All things considered, that's like pretty decent actually. I don't actually need Tempest Shield. So if I don't need Tempest Shield, what could I drop? Like, am I actually able to drop? I didn't even know I had that. Close, but I don't think I can drop everything, can I? Wait a minute. Tempest Shield I'm not using. Enlighten, Malevolence. Where's my other skill? Is that all I'm running? Flesh and Stone. Where's Flesh and Stone? I'm drunk. There it is. I don't know if this works. I think it does because of the reservation. I have exactly enough. Is it because of the RMR jewel? That's boosted? Okay, cool.
Hello.
Shock avoid shroud rare boots. I mean, rare boots is what I should be using. I might run annihilation just because it feels good, but I will definitely swap my boots. I might wear them just for the sake of wearing them. I also need to get rid of this. This is trash now. This is not needed. Is there a reason to go blood magic right away? If you go blood magic, you're gonna lose max res and you're gonna lose mitigation. Blood magic is typically gated behind. Blood magic is gated behind mage blood typically. Yeah. You can also 1, 2, 3, 4. I can take this jewel now. Okay, back to the restroom. Swap makes me have to pee for some reason. I think it's because I have to use my brain. Also hungry, it's been a while. Yo, thanks for the gifted, man. Alright, boys, back to jail. Is Ray Totems not it? Ray Totems are great. You're witnessing a character respect to life stack. When you life stack, you life stack. You don't trade life stacking for other skills. I don't think you solved your max res. It's solved. It just doesn't show yet because I didn't do it. Do a lot of things out of order on my stream. That is not my question. I'd look at your question, but I can't scroll up because I need to have a finger held on shift. Yeah, you can change dot multi. It came with Harvest, or sorry, Mirage League. Can you link good maps for RF? What does good maps mean? That's an extremely general statement. Question. Like, if you watch my stream, you see me run Toxic Sewers a lot. That's what I like to run. RF specializes in maps that are indoor with lots of monsters. So, Toxic Sewers is good. Haunted Mansion is good. A lot of good map layouts. I always just tell people pick your favorite maps and run those maps. Path of Exile trade search, like this. Please. Okay, but now I gotta take my finger off of shift to click a link. I'm trying to craft. Just for you, sure.
I'd trade my soul for a sip of water.
You want a regex? Why didn't you just go read the post that somebody told you to go read? You said that's not what you're looking for. You didn't even read it. That's rude. Look, I'll teach you how to help yourself, okay? You come here. Your question's about maps. What map mod should I avoid? It tells you what to avoid. Then you click here, you make a regex, takes you 3 seconds, and then you're done. It shows you everything you need to do. You just have to go do it. Players may not like it. This is how we do things here. Otherwise, I need a regex for when you start mapping, a regex for when you're block-based, a regex for when you have Mage Blood, a separate regex for T16.5, another regex for 17, different variations of each of those, and then a separate regex specifically for people who play Scorching Ray totems. This is ridiculous. I can't do that, right? So instead, I create information that teaches you what you shouldn't run, and then I provide a link to it, and you can just create it. Very easy. I'm not exaggerating either. It's very simple to use. Very simple to use. When is a good time to try a nightmare map? If you use the scarabs that remove the prefix and suffix, you can try them where you are right now, just to get your completion. Grinding nightmare maps is a different story. You need to be quite strong to grind nightmare maps. I'm not sure I have a loadout exactly designed for that. It is not on the site. It is. Fight! 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 Let the anger be directed towards the chat and not me. Let's see, what is this question? Do you have a link for your Beyond Tree? Exclamation mark Atlas. Why is it that instead of saying something like, I cannot find it, people just say it's not there? Why take responsibility when I can blame you? %99 of the questions are answered on the site, to be honest. You know why? Because I build them based off of the questions people ask. I must be blind. Sure, I'll show you. Come to the Atlas. I'm currently doing late game. Right? Beyond plus Delirium altars, difficulty high, low investment. Inexplora explodes, clear all stragglers from Beyond and Delhi. Here's an example of some scarabs. You can use cheaper ones, it's up to you. This is an Alcan Go Atlas, so the Alcan Go basically is going to swap out things based off of the price of them. So I can't just like constantly put different scarabs on. People have to understand that Alcan Go is low investment. We're still working on the formatting for the Atlas to make it easier to see. Crafted +1 totem shield with reservation, life, and block. Increase life. I am having a hard time price checking it. Me too. Player-driven economy. I can't just know the prices for things. Sorry. Good tip. Set your item for a very high price. You decide that price. If nobody messages you or anything, slowly start to lower it. You know? Better than starting low and then you're like, oh shit, well there it goes, right? Out of augments. Are you going back to Fire Trap? This is a life stacker. It stacks life. It does not use Fire Trap. Its single target is RF, and its clear is RF. Okay, I got 3 more jewels. Ready for 3 more victims? Do you recommend RF to play HC? If you want to, my build's not designed for HC, but it will work. Bam! Bob Beeson. Boom! Hell yeah. Who else can I scam? Lucy? Oh, you're playing an Ellie? Should have been a... Chiefed it. Fuck!
Hello. Hail, God.
That's the tooltip of the skill when you hover over it, yes. At series says hi. The tooltip right now will be very different though, because I'm switching to life stack, so if I were to look at what my tooltip was right now, I'm gonna guess Oh, I can't even sustain my righteous fire right now. Wait, I can't sustain my righteous fire with consecrated ground right now. Don't worry, guys. We're gonna fix the build, okay? It's currently 1.6 million tooltip. Sir, enable the stand up redeem. Did you stand up? Wait, what happened? Wait, I'm sustaining. What happened? Oh, I pressed my flask. That's why. 500 div build shit. What do you mean? Look. You see the life regen? I can't redeem stand up. It's because you're sitting down. If you stand up in real life, it'll show. It didn't change. Wait, am I stupid? What was it before?
You're
oh, there it goes.
Lazy.
Why is it doing that? Is it fucking stupid? Like, what? Oh no! I didn't think about this. My int is higher than my strength right now. Ah. Don't worry, I'll fix it. Woo! We're good. Fixed. Right? Oh no! Does it care if my dexterity's too high? What is this nightmare right now? Hold on. Where is this fucking doctrine at? Where are you, doctrine? You have consecrated ground while you're stationary if strength is highest. 25% chance to create profane ground on crit if int is your highest. So if your dex is highest, you just get fucked over? Holy! Yo, what's a dexterity tattoo? I need... Blind. Who wants a blind tattoo? 9C. Hell yeah, let's go. I'm fucking blind. Move speed. Yeah, but move speed's gonna be like 8 billion chaos, bro. Okay, now we're fixed. Good. And this is why we have to craft proper boots. By the way, I'm fucking broke right now. How much are these worth? 28 chaos? Alright, I'll 30 seed. Take it or leave it. Alright, what else can I sell? Surely I've been holding on to stacked decks. You know what? I need to gamble these. No, we need to gamble those. Thoughts on the new unique. On-screen command, you can see it. There's a shield command. Ooh, I got deli. Oh, wait, I have 4 sims.
How's the...
G of Crate in the boot. I think when I get the Mage Blood, I boot him, unless I can do something right now with it. 40. So 120, wait, 4, 8, 12, 160 for 4. What did this guy buy? Oh, he bought my maps. Okay. 54 fine delirium orbs. 54 times 11 is 594. That doesn't seem like a lot. You need the int from your helmet. No, that's a dead stat right now. That's not on the. That's not like important right now though. Yeah, but then recraft, do strength if you still need strength. No, there's much better stats on the helmet, like life regenerator, chaos res. You feel a tink incoming? I feel like a hyper tink. Shrine with action speed, bricks SRI. Yeah, you need to slowly flick it. What? The one card that went into my inventory, the one card that went in because I was full was a 5 times divine. That's hilarious. Can I stop winning? No, I fucking can't, bud. Absolutely not. Losing is fucking illegal in this stream. Just don't be broke, boys. It's okay. I need more. I don't want to work for currency this league. I'm fucking old and tired. Okay, Pokemon. What do you mean, Pokemon? What are you talking about? Okay, Gandalf. Much better. But fuck you too. I got open 600 and I got 0 thinks.
You're fucking lazy.
Exactly. You heard that clip? Should have opened up more, bud. Just like me. Is it not better to get +1 ring and immune to poison instead of utility flask and -20 fire res ascendancy? Why not move? I don't understand what that question means. Ramako is insane. I would not trade Ramako for the world. Ramako is an extremely underrated ascendancy node.
It would be wrong to do that here.
I would not do that, no, man. If I thought it was good, I'd plug it in the build guide. I think losing your flasks is very troll. All the chieftain nodes are insane. They are very insane. And I think people don't realize it until they play it. What's Scarab for Delhi Beyond? You can see it on the website. Go other way around. 11.5. I'm just gonna list it for 12, no? I'll just leave it alone. Let it cook.
Let's hope someone's desperate.
Hail gods.
You put chaos.
Well,
That was fucked, bro. You know, if I put chaos, that shit... First off, the game would have said, this is an unfavorable trade ratio. No Harvest Gamba.
yeah. Cool.
Hail gods.
Cool winds.
No Gamba, are you a broke boy? What do you mean broke boy? At least I can afford a pack of cookies. Fuck, I'm broke. I need those cookies stat chat now. Justice. There you go, bud. Justice has been served. I get banned so fast in Pokemon's chat. Fuck. That's probably a good thing though, right? Why are you in Poke's chat at all? I've never been in Poke's chat before. I've watched clips that make me never ever want to see that person, but yeah. Sure based. Chat, if you think that I would give up my fucking Warcraft 3 time and my idle game time to go watch other content creators like that, you are fucking cooked. You know that? You watch Grubby. I watch Grubby from time to time, yeah. Grubby, you know, like I got into the tournament though. Claiming he can't do both at the same time. I can. I can't play a Warcraft 3 game, watch a stream, and play an idle game. You do have time. No, I don't. I sacrificed my stream for that. What do you mean? Pokey sub check. Pokey W. I'm safe. Can I get a Pokey W in my chat? Is it lowercase w or capital W? If anyone answers that question, you're banned. All right, look safe. Except for red, you don't look safe. That's a lot of bans. What is Pokey W? You would know if you didn't put a question mark. I see you trying to conceal that emoji. I see what you did there, bud. Do I need to activate Junior? Spell damage works for SRI totem, but you don't really want to scale spell damage. Doesn't work for RF. Ooh, another jewel for me. Fuck! I'm broke, man. I'm running out of alts. We can't keep doing this, GGG. I hit it big and then I lost it all, and now I'm losing it again. You have 5 divs, you're not broke. What do you mean? How much are these worth, by the way? 6 chaos. Oh, other way around. Okay, so if I want 10, then that's 60.
Let's hope someone's desperate.
Wow, dude, that's a nice Foulborn mod on your shield. Thanks, dude. How many more jewels do I need? 1? Before my character functions? 1. 1 jewel. What farm am I running? I've been crafting in my hideout for the past few hours, so nothing at the moment. Before that, it's, oh, 2. I need 2 for this one. It was, Beyond Delirium. I wonder if I go in here to grab Amplify just for now. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I need 8 points. That doesn't work. Unless I drop Breath of Flames, which is a lot of dot multi. God damn it. I let my guard down for 1 second. You guys are over there doing that. Oh, I don't have this endurance charge either. That's kind of important.
You're fucking lazy.
Rude. 1, 2, 3, 4. Creighton, no! I need to reset Creighton for this. Or actually, no, I just dropped this. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Like that. Okay. Can you use Thread of Hope for AoE plus HP node? You have 1 extra life node in Scion Wheel. You don't want to use Thread of Hope with this version of the build. Can we get the good 6-7 emote? Yeah. Thanks for reminding me. We can just remove all of them. Oh, wait. This one's actually kind of... Sure. All right. Sure. Change emote? Sure. Replace emote. Good. I don't like Tyler 1 anyway. It's too loud for me. Why do you do this? Jokes on chat. I didn't refresh my Chatterino, so it's literally just a bunch of dumb people typing the letters or numbers 1 through 10. I'm never saying those two numbers next to each other ever again. Not happening. Nope. Dudes using Chatterino in 2026, you're old. What do you mean old? What's wrong with Chatterino? Hmm? Gray hair, back problems, Chatterino check, old. All right, bud. I might be old, but check it. You see this? Bam! These fucking jewels, they're gonna be the death of me, man. They really are. You know that? Old and broke. You think I'm fucking broke? Mana reservation efficient. How many can I break? I can't. This is fucked up. I'm so broke. I'm single rolling jewels right now. I can't. This is what you get for manipulating market prices. What do you mean manipulating? What, like the price of fucking rare bricked adorned jewels? What are you talking about? When does he play the game? Tomorrow, bud. How do you overcome the fear of crafting fail? You remember that this is just the game, and no matter what you do, you're still gonna wake up tomorrow. You know what I mean? You just gotta just throw everything at it. You'll be okay, man. Ooh. See? Like, even though this has a chance of bricking, and it totally won't, because I already bricked like 5 of them in a row, you know, I know that tomorrow I will wake up, and when I look at this jewel, fucking A, I'll remember exactly how much I fucking hate adorned jewels. How? How? I don't even have any left. Never craft. Yeah, except if you're me, because if you're me, it'll work. Okay, check it out. Ready? Here we go. Next jewel. This jewel is not even supposed to, like, I'm not... Ugh. Okay, if this hits... Either it hits 8 max fire, or it hits max res. This is the last jewel. Can't believe I actually crafted all of them. And I definitely lost currency on them, I think. You can't throw the magic jewel plus Vol into the boat. He rolled past Cold Dot. Who cares about Cold Dot? It's like a divine to switch it. You skipped Fire Dot. It needs to be 8. It is Giga Profit, but I like complaining. It makes it seem more believable. You know I alted 2 7% in a row? Get out of here, Cold Dot. My fingers hurt. My fingers hurt. My brain hurts. I'm old. I'm tired. I'm hungry. It's kind of crazy how I have like deja vu flashbacks to doing the same thing, except I was younger. Wait, you're rolling too quick. How do you stop? You just let go. Watch, I'll show you. You ready? It's gonna hit in 3, 2, 1. Sorry, it didn't hit. Fuck! You cursed me, man. I saw 1 max cold res. I got cursed. Fuck! I don't want to hear it, okay? First time I've rolled over something in like almost the history of my time. It's okay. This guy's gonna buy something and it's gonna fix all of it. It's gonna fix it all, okay? It's gonna fix it, okay? Just wait. All right, how rich am I? Let's go. What did he buy? He bought the fucked up Combs art. Why did you buy that? It's fucked up. Scammed? What do you mean scammed? I mean, he fell for it. Ooh, almost got me there, GGG. I see what you did there. Life Force. No slots left.
Hopefully, this will be quick.
Okay, so we're gonna do Cold to Fire and it's gonna get 2%. Okay, we're gonna do Fire to Cold and then we're gonna do Cold to Fire. It's gonna get 2%. Come on, bro. You like don't do.
Hello.
Okay, we're gonna do Cold to Fire and it's gonna hit 2%. You cannot do this. Okay, Cold to Lightning. I mean fire. Everything's fucked up. Fire to Lightning. Okay, now when you're rich, you buy these in bulk. Well, when you're broke, you don't, okay? Okay, fire res. Okay, lightning to fire. 2%. All right? This is it. This is it. Here we go. Here we go. Boom! Wait, that's actually really good. Please fail. What do you mean, please fail? Yes. Hmm? What do you actually mean? Okay, hold on. Now I gotta go right back to the starting soon screen. You guys are not allowed to see how much this is worth, okay? I promise it's not worth a lot, all right? It's just like 3 chaos or something. All right, cool. We're back. Nothing to see here. Oh, looks like it's about to mysteriously sell. Oh my. I'm just kidding. I need to replace this very badly. This is shit. And I need to replace my boots as well. Fire Trap's viable, but the new boss is bugged and cannot be hit by Fire Trap. Totem is much better. Do you have a snapshot before you changed? My latest YouTube video shows it. I don't think I have a snapshot anymore because I respect. You can just see my character there. That's about it. The fuck happened to my character, bro? Oh, I had POB over like the front of it.
Greetings.
Greeting.
There's some mobilytics I have with like, I can't really call it budget life stack because it's not budget, but that's the most budget you get.
I'll place the listing.
Do we not use an anoint? You do. I'm just in the middle of building the character.
Little by little, we grow our empire.
I know I could use the league mechanic here, but I'm not going to. Okay. I don't want to waste it until I have a really nice outcome. It's not really very good. I mean, it's only tier 5. That would be a nice outcome, but I still need to fix the prefix. So if I were to say, I don't ever use strands. If I were to say annul a prefix here, okay, then I could craft a prefix, and then I could go and try to exalt slam with the league mechanic and hit life regenerate. I don't feel like learning memory strands. They're very niche. Or ghostly copies. Old res 1.7. It's all bricked. It's all trash. So lowest intangibility would be 8%. You aren't going for a veil, avoid chill. I am going to veil, but I work on suffixes first. After suffixes are done, you can work on prefixes. That is honestly usable for me. It's not amazing, but it's usable. So let me craft here like this, and let's see if the exalt hits awful. Maybe I redo it.
What do you need? What are we after this time?
Okay.
Good for venturing off the beaten path.
That's kind of shit. Like that's kind of ass. 11% rarity. Is rarity actually like good? I mean, I could take it to just use them for now. I think I'm gonna do that. At least take it to use and then redo it later. Because the problem is I have a lot of gear to swap right now. Like, I have a lot of gear. How do you search your own bestiary, by the way? What's H? Bestiary. Oh, I have Wild Burst. Wait, did I get a Wild Burst Matron from what I was doing? Can I even fucking fight beasts like this? I'm gonna be honest with you. I don't know if I can right now. Oh, I forgot to remove the crafted mod. Whoops. Get Vol RF. Nah, dude. Surely I'm okay. Okay. Describe whatever you want. I have cage right now. Do your annoying. Shh. Okay, so now we do... Veil Chaos. Oh, it's so nice. Okay, so... either Onslaught or Avoid Chill would be ideal. But let's see what happens. And then... Can I block something? What would I even block here on the Unveil? Any updated POB for Scorching Ray? There doesn't need to be an updated POB. Everything's already set up. Maybe you didn't take the second POB from the wiki? Mana, flat armor. Life so you don't get a shit roll. You believe it's mana for boots? I don't know how good the odds are of hitting a Mage Blood from Gamba from gold. %, mana. I'm just gonna check real fast. Modifiers, boots, strength. Where's unveil? Wait. There is no mana. What are you talking about? Oh, is it? Oh, here it is. I'm stupid. Yeah. Maximum life regen, mana per second, regenerate life plus mana. I see. Before unveil, block evasion on focus. I mean, these are all the same weights unless this thing is wrong. They all say 1000. Well, of course, it's the one mod that I kind of didn't want, but I'll tell you what, at least it's good movement speed, so whatever. It'll help me with backtracking. It's okay, it's no problem. It's good. It's good, boys. We're the backtrack god now. Alright, so now we need to hit 1 max fire res. Okay. And life regenerate. Life regen per endurance charge is okay as well. That's 1% life regen. I don't actually know what's better. Movement speed is 25 to 30. Yeah, but I also have the 11% bonus there. What we got? The other one's 7%. Yeah, 7% increased life regen rate versus the endurance charge one. I don't actually know what's better. I have to POB it. I got the onslaught. How would you solve chilled ground? Mage blood, reduced effective chill or whatever, probably. I don't know off the top of my head. Or reduced effective chill on Adorn implicit jewels.
Bye. There is nothing else.
What's going on?
What am I doing?
Anything I would.
What is it?
That's fucked.
Watch yourself.
This is all fucked right now. I'm still down a jewel, I'm pretty sure.
Yeah. Simple enough.
I want red, green. Red, green. Red, green. Hello? Hello? What? Alright, fine. Red, red. Fuck off. Okay, 90 max res.
Hello there.
Chaos res actually capped. Looking kind of juicy on that front. Missing 1 jewel. Oh my god, I'm still down 2 Adorn jewels. You could use Omen of trichromation. I feel like my brain just went through a trichromation, you know what I mean? Okay, I need to... What is the value of this?
Yeah.
I don't think anyone has... Do they have res with it? Because I have the juicy res roll. Still mana on boots. Yeah, you wanna fight? I'm gonna keep them there for a while. Oh, that's not what I pulled up. That's fine, I'll leave it alone. I think the only thing I can craft is Hybrid Life right now. Actually, wait. Avoid being frozen. Wait! Was this intended? Oh, hey, look. Yeah, sure. I forgot about that. I kind of need that. Yeah, that's kind of a big deal. Alright, cool. Okay. Freeze plus chill on boots is nice. Yeah. This one's not ideal, but it's a scuffed placeholder. Still need these two. These put us to like 14.5k life, I think, when I get them. And if I remember right, Amulet Anoint, is it supposed to be Disciple in Training? What does my POB say? Let's see. Oh, Golem's Blood. Just kidding. That's a nice one. If that says 2 golden oils, someone's getting fired.
Good.
Don't worry, we got this. I got a lot of scarabs, boys. Something's got to be worth money in here, no? Chat, what's worth money in here? Wealthy Exile will tell you. Wealthy Exile. You have 5 divs? Yeah, but I need those. 26 divines and scarabs? Wait, is this real? This is not real. How do I resync? Edit sync tab. How do you resync this? I didn't click anything yet. How do I make it sync? Show us. There's a resync button. Click refresh icon. Oh shit. 114. Wait, I went up 32 divines? Breakdown 74 divines. There's no fucking way. What do you mean 74? Oh, how much is this worth? Skill gems? Life taps are 10C. Scorching Ray of Immolation is 70 chaos? Hold up, boys. I got some money in here. $62. Okay, hold up. Hold up. Life taps are 10C each. I'm broke here. I need them. Wait, level 8. Wait. You're scamming yourself. It'll insta-sell at 69. Good. Sell the cloister. Yeah, I see them. Okay. Okay. Raise Spectre is 37C. No.
Might sell. Closer to the truth.
Bro, they're worth money. Look. It's money. Okay, where's my scarabs? Divination Scarab of the Cloister. Quantity 69. Whoa. Scarab.
Cool.
They're 14 each? Yeah. Bottom left, open your stash. It does, but then I like can't fucking see half the things and it pisses me off sometimes. Just sell in divines. Why are you making me do more math?
Fair deal.
Where'd Wealthy Exile go? Did I close out of it? Here it is. Ultimatum Scarab of Catalyzing. There's a lot in here. Like, what is this? Horn Scarab of Bloodlines? See, like, I hate this.
Hopefully this will be quick.
Okay, I got more chaos. You can easily bulk sell the whole tab. If you say go to TFT, you can end the sentence there. Say it. No, Wealthy Exile has a bulk sell option inside itself. Wait, who's it selling to? Wealthy Exile has its own shop. What is your opinion on Hateful Accuser into Hinakora explosions? It got nerfed recently and I haven't tried ever since. Sell. Every item currently shown. Wait, but I'm going to scam them. I have to refresh. First, check other percentage. I have to browse their shop. I'm fucking good. I'm going back to crafting. Too late. You lost me. Nope. Thought it was one click. Too late. Nope. It's gone. Nope. Gone. Nope. It's gone. Now you know how it feels when I try to teach people the guide.
Lazy.
I tell them what to do, and you know what they do? Where are they? I need to get these. Damn, they shot up in price. Chat, what the fuck? Do I just buy them pre-made? How much is a pre-made one? Kind of. This depends if we get lucky or not, really.
I'd consider that a win.
Mr. Stream. What's up? You didn't anoint. I know I'm not done yet. Um, I like how all the adorns are bought, or the jewels are now bought out and set at a new price. I don't know if I'm like, this belt needs to go. It absolutely needs to go. That's gonna be fucking expensive, man. It is.
Only a matter of time.
Yeah, I mean, an Elder Stygian is obviously better, but we're at the limit of like, I don't know how much more we can do. I mean, if I liquidate my scarabs, maybe I might just chill with my current gear right now after I make 2 more jewels and see where that takes us. Yo, appreciate the gifted, man.
Simple enough.
Bro, I lost 11 divines off the stack decks. What do you mean? Is Linkin Park your most heard band? I don't know what it is, but it's not Linkin Park. I like Linkin Park a lot, though. Old Linkin Park. It's not the one you hear the most on the stream. You just think. Linkin Park is on the stream for a maximum of like an hour and a half. I have some playlists that are longer. It's also just, it's always the same one. I don't know, a lot of the music I used to listen to, like, I either cannot find slash it lost its touch and it's not the same anymore. So now I mean, I think my favorite things to listen to are video game soundtracks, but a lot of them are too cozy and put people to sleep, you know? What is this rolling method? It gives me enough time to ban someone in between. You know what I mean? You trying to fish for that? There's that one song you were listening to from an old video game. It's just stuck in my head for 3 days. Which one? You hear that, chat? You guys better behave. Oh, my chat knows I'm just talking to you, bud. Didn't I ban you, by the way? When did you come back? I thought I banned you. Maybe it was only for a few days. Should have been longer. Chat, if you're wondering why my tone is different, this guy has trolled me for like 3 years straight, so it's important that I hit him up with the same sass he hits me up with. Dude, it was a week. So, oh, okay, so it was a week, okay. You're about to get banned just like this Jewel. Aha! You live another day, bud. You live another day. That means I get VIP. I'll give you VIP if you call the next corruption. Brick is not a corruption, by the way. Okay, bud. I fucking called it. Does that mean I get to ban you because I called your response? Does that mean I win? A little bit of reverse Uno going on here. Okay, I'll tell you what. If it breaks, I'll ban you. If it doesn't break, you can stay. Yeah? It comes down to this. Because you called it, but then I called your bluff, which means it's canceled. Not bluff, but I called what you were going to say, so it's canceled out, right? Which means that if it bricks and I'm unhappy, you get banned. What's my win? Well, maybe you should have thought about that before you said brick. You get to think of your win right now. What's the correct outcome? Will there be an update to the POB? I don't see a need to update. If you would like to clarify, I can. There's the experimental Scorching Ray build. There's the full-on League starter. And then there's this character that people can copy. I currently see no reason to update anything. If there was a new tech that we were using, I would push an update, but there's nothing new as of now. Magic into rare corrupt on the next jewel. That's lame. That's not VIP worthy. You gotta call an implicit, bro. How would I get your character data? You wait till I go out of my hideout and then you can look at it at POE Ninja? Or type the name in on the left and import it? I'm calling another CB immune. Can I pick what happens? If it hits, yeah. Hey, I have a question. Get in line, bud. What is it? Oh! 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 Does XQC get banned? No, he does not. I got minion damage. Okay. 15k. What's your question, bud? I'll do my best. I'm playing for the first time and I play Jug. Reroll right now, play Chieftain. Jug offers you nothing. You can see front and center on my website. It says that you should play Chieftain right here. There's a very big difference between them. Massive difference. Yeah, you can respec. You don't have to re-roll. You can use gold and you can change into a chieftain at like one of the people in the campaign. Okay, so gloves I think are good for now. They don't need dexterity. That's a wasted stat. So I could get more chaos res. I'm gonna have to recraft my gloves when I recraft a ring. The ring craft will be nuts. The ring craft means my res will... Hypothetically, if I lose my resistance, what happens? Right. So the only way that works is if I recraft these with a fire res roll and a chaos roll, and I recraft these with a fire res roll. So those are both, that's that. Maybe I have to switch this, I'm not sure. This has to go. This is not good. Is nobody doing this? Like, what? What is happening here? Oh, yeah, wrong one. Okay, 120. Okay.
This will be quick.
I don't really like Torchlight Infinite. I only play it during sponsored segments. It's just not for me.
I'd consider that a win. The dog is in the hen. Well,
Definitely should have sponsored you for this one. I just struggle to play long term because
Little by little, we
I don't know.
grow our empire.
I can't believe you said that out loud. Bad PR. You know what else is bad PR? Having you in my chat, bud. I'll see you tomorrow.
Yes.
He did it to himself. I didn't do anything wrong. Truth equal ban. I crafted my ring, yeah. We are gonna have to craft a new ring though. Is it possible you could check my tune on Ninja? I cannot right now, no. Just refer back to the path of building. It should set you up, man. There's also a Discord I have. Under the Discord command you can go to for help. Do, 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 do. Canada, we're back. I think you crashed the Wrathpith prices. I don't think you can manifold without MB. You can, but you need to not wear Immortal Flesh, and you need T1 Fire here, and I believe T1 Fire here. I think that should set me up. Swap the Life Stackers at the same one on your site. It'll be a much cheaper version of that because I got a ramp, but yes. I don't actually know if I do damage, by the way. That's 2 mil tooltip. Chaos Res is a bigger problem. Chaos Res is the bigger problem, yeah. Because if I take this ring off, I go to -3. But if I had a tier 1 Chaos roll here, then I would still have shit Chaos Res. But I could use an Amethyst. An Amethyst would be okay temporarily. Yeah. Okay, I'll be right back. went for I do whatever I want type of break, you know what I mean? Okay. Where are we? Let's see. Yeah, nice swim break, dude. A nice swim break. Did I enjoy the laps? Yeah, it's just too damn hot in Texas. What do you mean I don't have a divine?
Hail, God.
It's okay, I won't need one. Wait, I need resonators.
Our illustrious champion returns. Welcome home.
I'm broke. Yo, thanks for the sub, man. What happened to my currency, chat? Who took it?
Hopefully, this will be quick.
Oh, wait. What do I got here, bro? Let's pull out the div cards. I gotta have something. Alright, some alts. I need those for my... Ooh, 10C? Alright, maybe 5 mirrors from this. No problem. Scarab? Wait, offerings? Wait, am I broke if I'm selling offerings?
God Slayer.
God, that change is so nice. Holy shit.
Cool.
God Slayer.
13C? What? Since when was this a Nikta's Lantern League? The heck?
Cool win.
Hey,
Hail, God.
Battle. Oh, wait, it gives Battle Mage? That's not the... Wait, this is... Bro, this used to be a Caster Scepter. I mean, I guess it still is, but this is so different.
Cool wins.
Is the filter I'm using supposed to show item level 83 2 stone rings? I thought I turned accessories off on my endgame filter, but maybe I'm wrong.
Your wish is my command.
Yeah, I forgot what Battle Mage does. It gives, like, the flat to the Merc or something. I don't remember it. The flat is based... No, the flat damage converted to spell damage or converted to base. I don't remember. I've never played Battle Mage build.
God Slayer.
Here for a deal?
Gain added spell damage equal to the damage of your main hand weapon. No, it's only for the light radius.
Drink the water.
Wait, Nikta's Lantern has crazy amounts of light radius? Oh shit, it gives 50% light radius. I was gonna say, I'm like, how does... I was so confused on how that would work for the Merc. Like, but, like, what does spell damage do for you? Like, what the fuck are you gonna do with the link on the spell damage? Is the loot filter under your website? Exclamation mark filter?
Got my eye on you. How's the trail? The job never...
Yeah. That might sell. Ah, yeah.
Wait, this is 5 divine? Scorching Ray of Immolation? Wait, that's sick.
Here.
Wait, I'm still broke. I think 4 divine was the cheaper one, but I'm gonna put it up there for 5. Maybe it sells, maybe it doesn't. I probably should list it for 4. It's most likely only gonna go down, actually.
Well,
Oh, too late. It's locked. Scrap fire damage and ignite, move on. Feel like I want to keep the discernment scarabs. Where's Wealthy Exile again? Domination Scarab of Terrors is worth a lot.
let's cool.
Try see if this is scuffed.
Green.
Containment's a lot. Trothan. Here we go. Trothan Scarab. Is it not? Trothan of Renown? People are farming uniques off them, I see. Okay, 16 times 16? $256.
This is how the merchants of old grew. Here.
Just let that go through. These are 20. Okay, I can flip these as well. I don't know why, but when I see this, I thought of like the younger days when I would like sit down on the floor with my back like pushed against my bed and have like my feet on like a pillow or something, and then I would play like on my consoles as a kid. Doesn't that look funny? Like kind of funny, you know what I mean? All right, how many 21s do I get? Oh, there's one. Oh, there's two. All right, good enough. How much are they worth? 56.
Cool. That might sell.
I see it wasn't just a swim break. Unfortunately, the promo sticker covers it all. Unlucky. It does, you're right. There's a... It just looked funny because there's like the... It goes up here for the purities of fire.
Yes.
Just move it up too. It's too much work, bud. Too late. I already moved it. Here, okay. Sure. Let's see. Wait. No, I gotta go down, no? What do you mean up? Here. Alright, now I gotta recreate it, though.
Hail gods.
It didn't look like this. It looked better. I was talking about the gems. Nah, dude, you need the perfect amount of height. I don't remember what it looked like. Look, it's one of those things where you have to see it in the moment. You know what I mean? If you don't see it in the moment, it's scuffed. And that's what this is right now. It's scuffed. Take 2 from the left. Is that how it was? No, it just looks weird now. Seems like a trend. Look, all I'm saying is it's over now. Fuck! Okay, I don't want the level 1 gems anyway. Alright, what's happening with the resonators? Nothing. Okay, how much? 1.5! Okay, give me like 30. How much are you charging me? What do you mean fucking 1.2? What is this? Sure.
Place the listing.
Okay, that'll go. Then we get 30 hits at the belt. Surely the belt is gonna hit no problem. Bro, there's like 3 people farming Delve. Maybe I should be a Delver. Problem is I'm gonna be a ZDPS Delver. I don't do any damage. Also don't have shock immune right now. That's kind of yikes. No shock immune right now is not very good. You guys think Delve would actually be good money? Consider stacking 2 10% AoE and 48 max through medium life through medium clusters. I did not. You could do that if you want. If you want AoE, you can stack AoE on Adorn implicits and go pretty hard. Because this will eventually push another cluster with more jewels. I'm just broke right now.
Greeting.
Where's my Frostblink at?
Fair deal.
Oh, right. Okay, we just life tap it.
Cool.
Wait a minute. There it is. This could level 2.
Good day.
Ah, what are we shipping today?
I could actually test a Simulacrum, but I don't think we would be that good in Simulacrum. I feel like our damage would be
I'll place the listing.
not good until Vol RF, and I don't have Vol RF yet. But now I do not have it yet.
Doodles.
I don't know how my recovery is right now either. Have to see. Life Stacker gets to be a lot tankier, which is the main appeal of it. They both should achieve like hitting dot cap. That's really all I could say right now. Maybe it's Uber expedition time. I don't think I'm there yet, bro. I haven't even run a map yet. This is my first map as Life Stacker, and I don't have frenzy charges either. Let's see how this goes.
Remember this stood against so many horrors. Yes.
I think an issue though is not being shock immune is gonna not be very good. Is 675k the new tooltip? No, the new tooltip is currently 1.8 million. I thought it was higher than that. Why is it lower than that? 1.83 million right now. Let me see. Am I missing something? Life tap. Oh. Yeah, sorry, it's 2.2 million. Do I want to use this? Yeah, I mean, I'm just gonna shield charge. It's fine. As long as I have the regen, like the Foulborn doesn't really hurt me that much.
This is only the beginning.
Your helmet is unacceptable. I know, but I'm broke right now. I need to get Ink AoE on it. It'll feel really nice, to be honest. With Ink AoE. What I think I'm gonna do is I'm just gonna keep my current gear. And I'm just gonna craft, like, another set to use. Oh, shit. Boys, I fucked up. I got something in the oven, but it's okay because I caught it early, I think. Okay, don't worry. They're not burnt. Okay? They're like, I don't actually know what they are. I didn't really read the box. I think they're like broccoli and potato, like dino bite things. No idea. What is this clip? No. This one's fine. Dino tater tots. I don't think they're tater tots. I think they're... I don't actually know what they are. I didn't read the box. I'm pretty sure they have broccoli in it. That's about it. That's like the only thing I'm sure of. See, how good is my health regen? Where's Vol RF? Like, It's not... Okay, I don't have a flask on. It's not that amazing.
Let yourself be drawn into the mire.
Do you use the N-word off stream? No! Why would you ask something like that? No! That looked like prison food. Prison food? Why are you hating on... Why, dude? I'm gonna eat it. Surely it's not gonna burn me, right? They're pretty good. I still have no idea what they are. I think it's potato and broccoli. Check your radiation levels after eating that. What do you mean, dude? It's fine. It's a little bit of char on the outside. Gives it texture, you know? Just a little bit of texture, bro. What's wrong with it? Can't open up. There's a... Is it a Christmas tree? Is it... Maybe it's supposed to be like that? You guys don't want to see the other side, by the way. You're seeing the good side right now. I'm not gonna lie to you, dude. This side it got hit a little hard. Oh. Is this a mirror build? I don't think I'm anywhere near a mirror, but it will scale past that, yeah. Ooh, a voices. How much is this worth? 600 chaos. Nice.
Are you trying to cleanse yourself of me?
ID it. You guys made me fucking gamba my doctor and I lost 11 divines. You should be banned from using the oven. I'll have you know, I'm a very good cook. It's just this past month for me has not been very good for me, okay? My time's been all fucked up. POE League launch, okay? Like... Do it or unsub. You're not even subbed. What do you mean? It's okay. Pohx doesn't cook his food normally anyway. What do you mean?
You're fucking lazy.
I'm not. I have a slow cooker, but I lost the power cord and I can't hook it up again, so the Instapot's been ripped for a while. I think you're a slow cooker. What do you mean?
You can't get rid of me, Exile. I am you.
By slow cooker, do you mean RF? What is that breading? What do you mean, dude? Don't you want to be like whatever the fuck that thing is? I don't know what it is. It like is it a dinosaur? A dolphin? All I'm saying, whoever made these shapes, they're not very good with them. My big toe looks like that.
Nothing you do matters. The dreamland and the dreamer will pass into the next world.
There's only one left. They were pretty good, I'm not gonna lie. Show simulacrum progress. Oh yeah, the camera literally perfectly blocks the entire simulacrum. How is that even possible? You can go back to the OG spot. Back to the OG spot until everything fucks up again. Describe the taste. Very broccoli, much yum. How should I set up the Genesis tree for gloves? They changed it this league, so I can't give you a 1-to-1. If you type maybe tree, it might show an example from YouTube from a while ago. You'd prioritize like Chaos Res and Life mods, ideally. Can you do me a favor? Sure. What's the favor? Stand up. Unfortunately, I spent all my points on cookies. So I'm poor. Where? What does that even mean? Well, in this case with Chieftain, yeah, Chieftain scales off all of your nodes. So Hinakura is an AoE, so AoE and fire.
You will fall, exile.
Can I die? I'm not shock immune, so there's definitely a chance of death. Yeah, I mean, I don't know about in Simulacrum. Probably, maybe. It's currently 5 endurance charges, 90 max res. I need more crit damage reduction. I don't think I have a lot of crit damage reduction. And then I have Defiance of Destiny. What farmed me all of this gear? My Alcan Go Atlas. I picked up a lot of loot. A little more than Alcan Go. I used 1 Sea Scarabs. Cleaning the mouse and you misfired. Happens to the best of us. Life stack's on the website, yeah. Yo, Convey, how good is Darkseer instead of Nebulous? What strats are good for RF right now? Anything with Beyond and Deli is pretty good. I need Soul Wick, bro. Soul Wick would fix this. do, do, do. What wave was this? Or round was this? Wait, there's still mobs? The heck? Damn. Still got a few.
Break you.
Is Sim decent money? Can you a dot cap with Wrathpith nerfs? Yeah, Convey was dot cap with Wrathpith nerf, but Convey's setup is more for single target, so it will fluctuate, but like he was dot cap. I don't know, were you dot cap even with DR on Ubers? No, right? With the new update? Forgot. You can still push it pretty high though. Yeah, will you hate me if I turn into a sim farmer? I might hate myself, to be honest. No? Wow, really? You know, take a break from like crazy juicy, even though they're not really that juice, like you're gonna get bored of it fast. You wanna know what happened last time I had this idea? It was last league or the league before. So I proceeded to buy like 10 simulacrums. And then I ran one, and I did 2 waves, and then I said I'm good.
I will not be made a fool.
What are the mods right now? Pretty mad. Ooh, that was me Volar effing. Probably not smart to do it in the middle of everything, but... Are you scaling damage on life? Yeah, this is life stack.
So be it. Keep your precious sanity, my agent of chaos. You shall serve me whether you like.
I mean, I made a lot of money out of this one.
I'm
Not gonna lie.
going anywhere.
We are rich. Cool win.
Like, this voices alone, this is 598 chaos.
A prize fit.
And I don't know if these sell unID'd or not. These are also a Gamba, no? Split personalities. They're only 20 C. I can just ID that. What about Megalos? Megalos are 40. Honestly, fucking buy my unID'd Megalomaniac so I don't have to price check it. You know what I mean? Fuck Megalomaniac. I am not gonna go through that shit. I'm good.
Never ends.
Still didn't get the resonators? That's crazy. There's no way. Wait, someone like bought out my fucking offer. What is this? This guy's an asshole. You know what? I'll just buy at market. Wait. Wait, am I doing this the wrong way around? Oh, I was. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Just insta-buy? It's so expensive, though. Like, they're crazy expensive. Also, when I do this, it's doing 2, man. Like, this is not the market. It's fucking... my brain cannot handle math right now when I'm swimming. Or sim. 160 for 100. Yeah. 160 for 100? I mean, here I have 110 for 100. I'm waiting for it to go through.
Only a matter of time.
Greeting, farewell, Godslayer.
Last league, you sold a 400 Divine Megalomaniac. That's the other way around.
Cool wins.
Is this not the offer at the bottom here? Or are you making me do this more? This is it, no? A resonator is more than a chaos. It should be the opposite. Oh. Saying this. Instead of this. That puts me here. But then I'll just do 120, which puts me here.
Someone will bite, I'm certain.
Accuracy, energy shield. 2 chaos. Okay. Back to the Sims.
Well,
Yo. Nice.
I cannot do this yet. Remember this ramshackle place. A second stood against.
I think it just went through as well, but I just opened the simulacrum, so we're here for a bit.
To at last test your limits.
I scried Cage. I don't know if I'd recommend it though. Oops. How did I just mute? There we go. I don't know if I'd recommend it. It's very rare. Very rare.
This is only the beginning.
I saw the cluster. Oh, I needed to list this. I wonder how I get helmets, like how I get Ink AoE on the helmet, if it's just like Slam Slam or Reforge Influence. I guess there's League Mechanic Slamming for my prefix as well. And I'm gone. I'm gone for the day, boys. Whoops.
Let yourself be.
What do you think the chances are we hit our belt with... You know what? I'm pretty sure that actually went through. I'm gonna get my resonators right now.
It's been a busy trek, cool.
It did. You know, that's pretty good. I'm gonna League Mechanic slam that and see if I get percent max life. You can do resonators in the League Mechanic too, it's broken. This one wouldn't be as good because it's a single resonator, but that is really smart. Fossils and League Mechanics OP, especially with the bigger ones. That's a very fair point. I can't believe I one-tapped that though. I really need to... If I slam max life prefix on this spell, holy. What is it worth already? A lot. This is actually already better. Did I change aspect of spider for Skitterbaugh, or is there a special aura setup? You have to message Convey if you're doing Convey's crafting stuff. He does things a little bit different than me.
Are you trying to cleanse yourself of me?
I remember people were saying something about maybe for Mage Blood, you don't need to run Purity of Fire and you can run something like that, but better to ask him. I don't usually play too much classic RF to the point where I'm using aspects. Isn't it better to reforge life? Reforge life is good for guaranteeing a life mod. Here I'm trying to guarantee 1, 2, 3, and even max life 4. Suffix cannot be changed, reforge life. I mean, I already have a T3 life roll. I could re-gamble it for a tier 1, but I don't know if I want to do that right now. I think I'd rather exalt with the League Mechanic and have up to 4 chances of hitting life. I'm printing money, selling or crafting RF here and selling it with League Mechanic. Yep. The RF players are they're getting scammed. What are you doing? Jewels or helmets or shields? We got something fancy instead.
You can't get rid of me, Exile. I am.
No scam. Shields, helmets, and rings. Can you not Hunter Slam it and guarantee life? It's already influence, so no, you can't slam a second influence. You have to awaken her orb. Have dual influence. I have a shop full of gear for you RF players. That's funny.
Nothing you can
Is Elder better than Hunter?
The dream will end, and the dreamer.
I always went with Elder Belt. I'm pretty sure it has better weightings on something. Maybe it's the life recovery. I don't really want to check right now as it's already pre-crafted. Hunter cannot roll recovery. Okay. I need to fertile catalyst this bad boy. Not gonna lie.
Do you not wonder what tugs at the strings of fate? What stands astride the abyss and beckons you to fall?
Not gonna lie, dude, the Warcraft 3 custom games for 2 weeks that we played prior to Path of Exile, so much fun. You guys definitely should join if you ever want to join for some variety. Hello? Why are you so tanky? Warcraft 3. Warcraft 3 customs, bro. They're so good. A lot of the games you play, their genre stemmed from like the creation on Warcraft 3. That's where a lot of games take very... Ooh? Is this big? No way it's big. It's not allowed. A device. Please sell me all your Simu black crumbs. I'll buy them all.
Will fall, exile.
What did I drop? I picked up right off the floor. StarCraft. We're just playing customs on there. I mean, I play a little bit of ladder, but I'm pretty scuffed. Nice AoE, noob. Sorry, man. I'm too broke to afford AoE implicit jewels right now, okay? I gotta recraft my helmet to get AoE. Then it'll be better, alright? No bully. I'll try to recraft the helmet tomorrow. Alright, life or fire multi. Let's go. Fire, damn it. Wait, will noobs buy this for a divine? Because it's RF related? 2 chaos? Okay, I need to, real fast, make a quick video update. Why you don't use Annihilation? Because I'm life stacked now. Annihilations have no life. Look at my shield, you build around that. When do I switch to totems? Use the command on screen, RSI, and then go read the stuff. I can't see because of ad banner. Wait, I can't see what because of ad banner? Why does AoE matter if you're dashing into that? Because you feel like a god when your RF covers the whole screen, no? It's like if you go up to someone and you ask them, does size matter? And then they say yes. And then you get like a little defensive. You know, that's because size matters to both people. You know what I mean? We don't size shame in here, okay? I'll join Warcraft 3 if it's Winter Mall TD or Tree Tag. Tree Tag's outdated, bro. Tree Tag's bullshit. The Infernals just like shockwave you from like 2 screens away. What are we saying right now? I'm saying that if your RF circle is small, you may desire to make it larger. And in PoE, you can just swipe your divines into the trade window and you can get bigger AoE. You know what I mean? I said your divines, not your credit card, okay? You know, I thought Simula... Never mind. Nothing, didn't hear me say anything. Same, no? Wait, what do you... Same what? What do you mean? No, dude. Bigger is not always better. Maven literally has a quote that says, longer is better. Now, those are not exactly the same thing, but I just want you to think about that, okay? Okay, sorry, I didn't mean like that, but Maven... I don't think I've ever actually zoomed in and looked at Maven. I always just think all epic bosses are like 5 billion years old. Anyone ever feel like that? Why would you zoom in? On a boss fight? You've never looked at a boss before? I just said I don't, but I'm saying I never know what they actually look like. Maven is technically old, but she's a child for her race. She's still like ancient as shit. By longer, what does she mean? She means that she's gonna give someone a vitality boon. You have to sit there for 5 years as RF.
So be it. Keep your precious sanity, my
Wait, it's finished?
Chaos. You shall serve me whether you like it or not. I'm not going anywhere.
Okay. All right, so we need to League Mechanic, slam this. Let me see, is that actually what I'm doing here? It's either that or a tiny bit of, yeah, fuck the increased damage. Okay, so we're gonna slam this, hoping for percent max life. Let's see what happens.
Back for more. Yes. What are we after this time?
Looking for increased maximum life.
You've a choice to make.
Damn. Energy shield, energy shield, energy shield. Why would you do that to me? Do I just take energy shield? Because it technically gives me like, you know, energy shield? Annul and go again. Honestly, no. I think you just use this the way it is and you just craft another one. Foulborn X. I could have Foulborn X, but I think it would have been the same logic of these would just be T1, no? Global physical actually might make it sell more. I'm gonna take global physical because it's not like that really does anything. Sell it, go again. I could just use it, but it's not that much better than Immortal Flesh for me. It's only a tiny bit better. Actually, not even until I put the jewel in.
You missed all that. Well,
What? Why? What?
belle.
Strength, dexterity, 8 chaos. What do I need? Like mana int? Mana int? Wait, is that real? 10 chaos? What do you mean? I thought that was the big one.
I've got some wealth for you.
Strength int? Strength int, right. Fair point. Or strength life? Yeah.
Your wish is my command.
Connor isn't playing Mana Stacker. Can you tell him to, please? Sold replica Alberons for 30 divine. Jesus. Sounds like I need to get back to fucking Simulacrum and make some money. Simulacrum is really just high and very low. I mean, so far I made 600 chaos off my first one, and then I got a 6 divine jewel, like a cluster, and then I found some other chump change in between. You can use any movement skill you want, my friend.
This is only the beginning. Let yourself be drawn into the mire.
Osis the Revelation. Really interested if Wrathpith prices if they drop back down. Yeah. Good luck with that. They did not last league. And with Breach being, I think, less desirable to farm this league. Yeah. Unfortunately. Pubgun dropped a Breach video. It will drop. Oh, there you go. Have hope, boys. Pubgun's gonna fix the market. You heard it here first. All praise Pubgun. I managed to snag mine for 43 earlier today. Barely made it before you swapped. Lucky, dude. Pubgun's gonna fix the market.
Are you trying to cleanse yourself of me?
It's Giga Rare, nothing's getting fixed. You must believe. I did a lot of like Alkan Go farming. Like sorry, no Harby, Beyond Delhi farming and Toxic Sewers. Stand to win. Pretty much, yeah. Megalo? Megalo by itself almost pays off, I think, the price of a sim. I don't like it though, because it's not something I want to gamba, because it's like boring, you know? It's not like I don't like Megalo.
You can't get rid of me.
Megalo is like a nightmare to price check. You know why divs are soaring in price? No idea. I don't know if someone like tried to buy out divs and shoot them up. If something new was discovered, who knows?
Nothing you do matters. The dream will end, and the dreamer will pass into the next world.
Grotto, I think, is bottom right. You can never roll over a 6 link.
wonder what tugs at the strings of fate. What stands astride the abyss and beckons you to fall.
Final DPS of RF lifestack is 20 mil. No, it can go to dot cap. That's just what my character was. I'm gonna turn these gems off. I don't really care for them.
Believe me, you will fall, Exile.
Oh wait, my Amazon order is here. Hold on, child. Be right back. I got scammed. It's not here. Is there a way I could get cover in Ash easily like this? Like maybe I sacrifice a mastery and Because I mean, you do just literally face tank everything. Wait, what about the one on shield charge? Isn't there a way we could do it on shield charge? Every like 32 shield charges we can cover an Ash? Oh no, but that's not good with Wrathpith though. That's bad with Wrathpith. Or no, Wrathpith is only spells, so it'll be okay actually. I gotta go look at the gem again and see what it was. Cast when damage taken plus Firestorm plus Wrapped in Flames. Nah, I think it's Pyre. Is Pyre what I was looking at, or am I confusing POE2? It's not consistent at all, but like, I'm just gonna be face tanking whatever I'm using it on, so. Yeah, so like when Kosa spawns, I just hold down shield charge. Like it's not consistent, but whatever, like specifically for Simulacrum, like I'm not doing anything else, right? You know what Simulacrum feels like to me? A fucking OSRS Slayer task. Oh wait, a voices. Never mind, it's the best mechanic I've ever played in my life.
I will break you.
Idea. Whoops, I dropped my wisdom scrolls and they're not working on my filter, but for some reason they are. Wisdom scrolls are supposed to hide, you're ruining the joke. Why does it have scrolls on it, bro? I guess like the super high one, like a stack of 40 or some shit? Are there voices in POE1 as well? I don't remember how they work in POE2, but voices roll a range here. I got level 18 cloak with 3 socket, but I can't add more. You gotta go to your crafting bench and type in 6 socket, or just type in socket and click 6. And you can brute force it that way. Oh. Yeah, I'm excited for Grim Dawn. What did I upgrade today? I redid my whole character. He's life stack now. I'm a lot less damage than I was before, but I'm a lot tankier. Just my RF went up, not my single target. Can you please check my build and tell me if I should change anything? Jumanji 1574. I'll open it up and I'll tell you exactly one thing that you can change. Okay?
I will not be made a fool.
Import Jumanji. Is your name Jumanji Righteous? Okay, I'm not gonna lie to you. You might not believe me, but when I clicked import, my POB crashed. Jumanji, are you trying to find your way into my PC? No, I think I need to update my path of building. Give me a minute. I think it's because I need to update. Give me a minute. Streamer trying to dodge viewer help. What do you mean, dude? Like Blood-soaked ban 3 chaos? What do you mean?
Trades have been made in your absence.
You're fucking lazy.
599. How much are these again? 40? 38. 38. Why are you calling me lazy, bud? I'm over here playing PoE and fixing Jumanji's build. Okay, bud? I'm not lazy, okay? I'm efficient.
Hello there.
$45?
Little by little, we grow our empire.
46? What do you mean? I'm sorry I hesitated. Holy shit. I'll buy it at fucking 47. How do you feel about that, huh?
Our illustrious champion returns.
Wait, what's the market right now? Am I stupid?
Home.
Wait, that's me. Wait, but I did 47. Wait, but it's 46. You sold it. I want Sim. I have Chaos. Oh, I bought it. Never mind. IQ issue. I'm here. You overpaid. I don't know what you're talking about. I didn't overpay for a single thing. Everything's totally fine. I'm about to go into the simulacrum and assist Jumanji, okay? Once I'm back in simulacrum, everything's fixed. Appreciate the sub. Alright. Here we go. POB is updated. Import Jumanji. Okay, I'm guessing this is you here? Alright, we're good. What is in your helmet? Is it Righteous Fire? Because +1 area doesn't work for RF and it doesn't work for SR, but if you just want the AoE, it's okay. I don't know if that's hybrid life and armor and you can craft life, I'm not sure. You can go for a corruption on your cloak if you want. Crit damage reduction is good.
I cannot do
Hold on.
This is only the beginning.
Your gloves... Oh, they have life regenerate. Okay, your gloves are okay. How's your chaos? Chaos is 50. Maybe... Oh, you have amethyst, though. That's not terrible. Oh, you have cogwork. Nice. Flasks? Jumanji, why do you have evasion on your amethyst flask? Why do you have evasion on your quartz flask? What's going on here? So you can swap these to like, I don't know, whatever you need. Like curse effect reduction, movement speed. It's glitched. It's not evasion. Hey, look, Jumanji, it's okay, man. It happens to the best of us. I get it, Jumanji. It's okay. You can't convert damage over time like that. It'd still be cold, if I remember right. Your amulet, maybe you multi-mod just so you can get a life roll? I don't know how big of a deal that is, but that is an option. That's minus 2D.
A new subscriber arrives.
Your net recovery makes me want to fight someone. Does that say 300? I'd recommend, I'm assuming you do not have Rational Doctrine. Do you have Doctrine? Doctrine will fix your recovery. Not only will Doctrine fix your recovery, it'll basically make you curse immune if you get a flask with curse effect reduction. So that's another option.
Let yourself be drawn into them.
Do you have oh yeah, big attribute issue here. If you get like a tier 1 dexterity roll on your gloves instead of 5.3 life regeneration, you might be able to free both of those dexterity nodes up. Just FYI, if you want to save 2 points. Do you have Runegraft of the Bound anywhere? No. Okay, so when you fix your gloves and they're not shit, you're gonna love the Runegraft of the Bound. What it does is it's going to, like, I'll just pick something here and switch to Bound. How do you fucking Runegraft in POV again? I don't remember how to Runegraft in POV, but Runegrafting basically gives you, remove the node and right click. Wait, didn't I already do that? The fuck? Right click. I'm stupid. Okay. So Runegraft of the Bound is gonna give you like Giga net recovery already. That's 140, and it's gonna give you life if you look at your life. Runegraft of the Bound is very good because it boosts your glove stats by 20% and lowers your boot stat by 20%. And what that means is that gig of fire damage you're taking from the boots is reduced. It reduces the movement speed a little bit, but that's okay. You make that back up. So Runegraph to the Bound. I'd go Runegraph to the Bound and Rational Doctrine. Those are the two upgrades I'd do. Good night, friend. Runegraph, Fix Gloves, and Rational Doctrine. Yeah. Fixing Gloves saves you 2 skill points. What is this rational thing? I don't know. Rational Doctrine is a jewel. So I'll replace like this jewel for you right here. And look at your life regen. 443. It's already at 18 divines. Oh. It might be a little too expensive though. For the current price. Do not craft on whites and blues as much. I mean, you'll end up recombinating some stuff from white bases, but you can just turn that on in a filter if you'd like. It's hard for me to... Like, you can't really show... On a public filter, I cannot really show white bases because it's going to clutter the screen in endgame. You can also just pick up a rare item and scour it, and that's not really like a big deal. Most of the time when you're crafting on fractured gear, and fractured gear doesn't come from white gear, right? When you're like low and mid-level and when you're broke, you're not crafting a lot. You're picking up gear and IDing it, or kind of just like waiting until you can afford something, I would say. Or gambling gear. Like, if I show you my gear, for example... This is unique, you can't craft it. This is unique, you can't craft it. This cannot drop like this because, first off, it's Elder Influence. So the Influence gear will show. And then you have to use essences. So, like, this cannot... You cannot just, like, find this, right? Even the base would just come from Influence. This was actually very lucky crafted. I think I gambled this and then used something to flip it around, basically. I think this was gambled. Normally this would be crafted with a fractured mod, like how this is fractured, and then this was crafted from the ground up.
Nothing you do matters. The dream will end, and the dreamer will pass into the next world.
I cannot do this yet. I can't tell if Simulacrum makes me tired or I'm tired because I'm just genuinely tired and Simulacrum doesn't help me wake up. You know what I mean? You doubt a football player would play POE? Wow! What do you mean? You spend a lot of time standing still doing Sims, so I think it's both. You know what? I'm about to fucking stand up IRL right now. I'm going. Anyone here needs a good immortal flesh similar to stats to Pohx's? Holy, this guy's trying to profit, boys. Professional sports players don't have time for games. What do you mean games? They professionally play a game. They just use different parts of their body. You know, we use like the fingers a lot, and they use like every other part. We even get injuries just like professional players. Exactly. You know, I injured my back in a match. You know, it was me versus Uber Elder, and unfortunately he got the best of me. I meant like carpal tunnel, but that works too. Well, you know, it's just the way it goes. First it's your back, then it's your wrists and shit, right? Exclamation mark Adorn should show breakpoints. Are you tired because of sim, or are you sim because you're tired? I sim because I'm tired. Yeah, I sim because I'm tired. Chat, you ever play any of these games on Sega? Streets of Rage, Revenge of the Shinobi, Columns, Golden Axe, Super Monaco GP. Bro, I went into, who's his name? Simply the guy I played a little bit of Warcraft 3 with. He's doing like Tetris, right? And I was like, you guys ever play Columns? And everyone's like, what the fuck is Columns? I'm like, it's like scuffed Tetris. You loved Golden Axe? Golden Axe was pretty fun. Medium cluster jewel. What's this? Brother, it's 3C. Get that shit off my filter. Streets too? Yeah, I like Streets of Rage a lot. All I remember on Streets of Rage is like round 1 or like floor 1 or level 1. You can pick up like this fucking gray pipe and it has giga range, and you just sweep with it. Yazzie complained about you that every 5 minutes you'd reference ultra old POE stuff and make him feel old. We are old. What does he mean, dude? He's gotta get with the future. Everyone in my chat calls me Unk. What's the drop rate of voices in POE1? Well, I already found 2 of them, but you have to ID it, and it rolls from 1357. Does it also go? You know what else does that? Pets and Flife. Anyone? You know what I'm talking about, chat? We share a birthday. Really nice. Life. Yeah, fly for fun. Ooh. God damn it, not a mech. How do the drops work in Sim? You just randomly are rewarded X amount? Still no tink after so many runs. I've had several tinks. What do you mean? I had a minion jewel that sells for like over a divine. I've had a cluster jewel drop for 7. I've had 2 voices unidentified that I've sold for 600 chaos each. You start playing PoE since release. I played before release. I played in original closed beta. But I played a lot less back then than I do now. I'd like play POE for like 1 week, say this league is shit, and then play Warcraft 3 for 2.5 months. What was my favorite league? I liked Harbinger a lot. I don't know if I have a favorite. I'd have to like, I would have to see all of them written out for me, and then I could like, you know, put them in a tier list because I'm that old and there's been that many leagues. Harbinger. Listen, I liked Harbinger because even though it was super cancerous because everyone would just want to like party and do the rotas, it was also kind of cool that the community would get together like that. I didn't think the PoE community had it in them. You said tier list. Yeah, well, like basically what I meant is I need like in a tier list formatting, you know, if I just have all the images of each league at the bottom and then I can throw them in a tier list, not for the sake of a tier list, but I guess it would be for the sake of a tier list. That's just an easy way for me to like gauge them, right? What is my least favorite league? Tempest. Hands down, Tempest. Hands down, Tempest League. Get that shit out of here. Not Calandra. Tempest. Calandra sucked. Tempest. I will never forget. Explain Tempest League. Oh, you want me to explain Tempest League? Sure. Tempest League, essentially, tier maker. Okay, let me leave that alone, though. That'll be for another day. Tempest League was based... This is very good, though. Thank you. Tempest League is basically every hour or every 45 minutes or every 30 minutes, right? The zones would change, kind of like how they change in event leagues, and there would be a new Tempest, okay? And what Tempest would do is random locations in your map have this like floaty like thing like this, and then after like 5 seconds it zaps and you get the buff or the mobs get the buff. So to me, like, you were just playing like hopscotch the entire time, and all you were doing is using a website called like the Tempest Tracker, and you would track whichever one would have the Vol Tempest, and then you would do that. And like, it sounds cool, but it just really interrupted the gameplay. Is every single map just was fucking hopscotch instead of just mapping. I didn't like it. Helltides from D4, but worse. I mean, yeah, I definitely cannot compare them to Helltides, that's for sure. I don't know how Helltides are nowadays, but yeah. Quality on belt. It might be too much for my budget right now. I'm a broke right now. Trying to make my money back. And we just hit evasion and mana, and let me tell you, that's about 1C. Ooh! Oops. Okay. Alright, chat. I am going to go ahead and hop off. I'm going to go relax for the rest of the day. So that's going to be it for me. We'll go ahead and update the life stacker tomorrow and continue with our progress. But for now, I am out. So thanks for watching, everyone. I'll catch you guys all later. I do appreciate it. You guys have a good one, everyone. Yep. Take care. Let me see who's live. Let's throw you guys over to someone. Short stream. I'm sorry, man. It's been 9 hours. I'm tired. Here, I'll go raid Sushi.